Welcome in, everybody. We're in an older video game tonight. Not that old, but a little older. And we're gonna start off, we're doing DAs. If you guys have Sword and Shield, break it out. Tonight's the night to get some shiny legendaries, so we're just hoping that we see something tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Mel. How's things? I'm glad you're getting on this DA grind, Mel. I'm glad you're in on this, finally. So guys, the code for this, 8888-5566, we're going to be starting with Raikou. But the rules for tonight, I'll be saying this a bunch because people are, showing up and leaving and whatever the whole night. But the only thing I ask from you guys is please don't join back-to-back. The only rule, I don't care if you guys join every other one, it's just kind of first come, first serve. And we're going to be doing kind of different stuff tonight. I never just stay on one thing. So we'll be doing some Raikou. I have 5 other things besides Raikou. I think I have Entei, Tapu Lele, Ho-Oh, Kartana, and Buzzwole. Those are what I have saved. But if you guys... Oh god, I should probably pick something. If you guys have something cool, I don't mind having you guys host and then I join in too. So, yeah. Get your good DAs pulled up. You're the reason I started DAs. Hassan, that is really good to hear. There's such a good multiplayer thing, but they're just fun even if you're not doing multiplayer. Like, they're just good all around. Alright, there's a ground type up there. We have to go to that. That's its only weakness. So, besides that, I think Jolteon would be kind of cool, so I'm going to go Jolteon. But, it doesn't really matter here. We need to make it up to the ground type, though. You have Ho-Oh, very nice. Well, you just got a shiny Lugia, so you need to get that Ho-Oh. I expect to see you on some of these Ho-Oh DAs. And guys, I don't mind if you guys are hosting your own DAs in the chat. I don't mind you guys posting a code trying to get groups. The only thing that I will say on that, please don't spam in the chat just over and over and over again with it. You can post it a couple times, if it's kind of gone off the chat screen or whatever. But yeah, just try not to be too over the top with it. And the other thing is, please, if you're not in the on-stream DA, keep like the team communication stuff. If you need to do it in the Discord, because it's very confusing for me. And I already get confused easily as it is. So, yeah. Those are the only rules. And guys, we've already hit the like goal. I appreciate y'all. We'll do a like goal 100. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Oh my god, I clicked run. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. It kind of looked like it was gonna. Don't mind me. We're having issues tonight. It's gonna be a weird one. I don't know if you saw Calm, but I'm also doing Raikou with you. May the best man win. Well, I have 2 consoles going on it, so I have like slightly better odds, which makes it even worse when you get it first. Because I have double odds. He has a hard time reading, y'all. Yeah, it's a real problem. But welcome in, everybody. If I missed you guys saying hi, it's... the start of stream is always crazy, right? You're here and playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land for the first time. It's a good game. I haven't beaten it. We actually played a little bit of that on stream at one point. Just like a rando stream. It's cool. I like it. It's a fun little, like, multiplayer game. You don't have to think super hard. Yeah. So let me explain. I told Mel and everybody in the Discord I was going to explain how the DA penalty thing works if you quit out too quick. So just so you guys know, this is a strat if you ever want to I'm not going to swap. I'm going to keep Excelgor. So, I don't know. You guys can decide. Who is Gloria? Do we have... We said that we have Hassan. Are you Gloria? What is happening here? Okay, I'm getting sidetracked already. The thing you can do... I think I maybe go Scientist Grass here. I think that's our better option. Because somebody can swap and maybe get a ground type. If you reset a Dynamax Adventure after, like, you see that the legendary isn't shiny, if you just soft reset your game and you pick that legendary Pokemon and do a DA for it again, all of the Pokemon on the path will be the same. So it's a really, really cool thing. Oh god, I guess I'm gonna take it. I'm hoping for a ground type. Somebody has to grab this. Oh god. So, going back to that, you can use that to your advantage. You can, if you have Zygarde and you have something that has Wide Guard in the path and you have a couple good ice types and you know that that run can win, if Zygarde isn't shiny at the end, just soft reset your game and eventually they start charging you Dynite Ore every single time that you reset because it checks when you start and when you know, if you've ended more than once and it counts that. So, you'll eventually start getting charged Dynite Ore, but I think it caps out at 9. She, like, increases it by 1 every time you do it. So the first time, she'll give it to you for free. I think the second time, you might also get it free, but on, for sure, the third time, she goes, if you want to do another Dynamax adventure, you have to give me 1 Dynite Ore. So you give that, and then the next time it'll be 2, then 3, then 4, so it starts, like, multiplying every time you have to do it. But if you do a bunch of DAs, you'll probably have a bunch of it already. So if you have like 700 or 800 of it farmed, which is not unrealistic, you can just find the perfect path for Zygarde or Kyogre or one of the really annoying Pokemon and just reset forever until you get it, hopefully. And yeah, it's the way that I got my Zygarde, and it's worth it. It's just, I think it only cost me like a few hundred. So, as long as you have a chunk farmed up, you'll be good. Caps at 10. There you go. Caps at 10. So, and then, just so you guys know, after you complete the DA, after you finally pick a Pokemon and you successfully complete one, that will go away. The next one that you do won't always cost 10. It clears after you wrap one up. So that's all you need to know about that. During my Lugia hunt, I reset a route so much with nothing shiny for so long that I thought that the feature wasn't implemented anymore. No, it's a real thing. Oh, and that's... So, at the end of every DA, those 4 Pokemon that you catch, or however many you catch, hopefully 4. You should just catch 4. But all of the Pokemon at the end re-roll. Like, they have a... God, this thing sucks. It's better than Bronzong, I think. So, everything at the end could potentially be shiny. And the thing that sucks is if you're just trying to get Zygarde, let's say, you have the perfect path for Zygarde. Well, when shiny Rhydon or Cherim or something shows up, you have to reset it if you want to keep the path. Otherwise, you'll take the Cherim shiny and you get all new paths after that. So you have to lock in on the legendary that you want to get. That's the only thing. So there's a lot of casualties during that approach. Gazaman, right now we're looking at Raikou, but tonight we're doing many different DAs. It isn't just going to be one thing. So if you're feeling like a certain Dynamax adventure, we'll probably be doing at least a couple things that you're down with. I'm going to do a sunny day so I can Solar Beam in one turn. He's calm, he's collected, he's the living legend. Boyd, I appreciate that. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I do appreciate you saying it. I love Sprite. Sprite's pretty good. The Sprite. Love Sprite. You love to see it. Tapu Koko raid. If you guys want to get in on Dynamax Adventures, make sure you guys are, if you don't get in on the stream one, do another DA side by side while I'm doing this, because it takes a while to clear, and we have a bunch of people wanting to do DAs tonight. So get in some side groups, get some shinies tonight, guys. This is, it's tough because there's not always a ton of people doing Dynamax Adventures. It seems like a lot of people go back to Sword and Shield after Scarlet and Violet stuff kind of just wears out, you know, like people get most of the shinies that they want, and then just kind of come back to this because it has so much end game. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing more of these again. It's been a while since we've done them, but we did the same thing after the last DLC. We just DAs, we need so many things still. Looking for Kyogre, Lunala, and Coco. You have all 3 routes. Gaza, join in on Ceiling Cats. He just posted a code for it. Get in on the Tapu Koko one. Should I get the Ghost Horse or the Ice Horse? They both are actually like, or were competitive Pokemon. I don't know if they're still like super good, but I know that both of them were used. So you can think about it that way, I guess. You guys are not taking any Pokemon. What's going on here? You really like your pre-evolved dragon, and you know the Tauros I do get. Really want to see Calm and Collecting play Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Well, I do have one stream of that if you want to see that. I played that with Jalissa on stream, and it was a good time. I don't think I'm gonna do any more non-Pokemon stuff on this channel. Maybe one day I have like a separate gaming channel or something. I think it just, there's a lot of people who only care about like specifically Pokemon stuff, and I get that. So rather than having people be like, oh god, I don't want to deal with this. We don't have any special attackers, so Acid Spray is really not doing anything for us, is it? Guess I'm just gonna Bug Buzz. Does anybody have a Necrozma or Lunala DA? Anybody have them? Make sure you guys are getting in these side groups. This is the perfect time tonight. There's not a lot of DA, like, lobbies with a bunch of people doing DAs, so this is the perfect time. Ghost Horse is superior horse. I mean, I think it's cooler. I don't know, like, statistically. Still waiting for some Anxious and Afraid. Yeah, one of these days, the scared games. It'd be pretty funny, I think. It'd be a very different vibe. Raiku's my favorite legendary puppy. And you have Necrozma, very nice. You know, I'm sure you guys could convince other people to host DAs for certain Pokemon. The only thing, guys, please do not have the team communication in the chat here, because it is very confusing for me. So if you guys want to have like more back and forth, if you need to do strategy stuff, the Discord, exclamation Discord in the chat, join up. I mean, we have a DA channel for you guys if I'm not streaming. If you want to do more DAs or BBQs or anything in Scarlet and Violet, we have trade channels and whatever, so pop in if you're not already over there. Got a full-on shiny Happiny in Ultra Moon. Very nice. They just hit different. Even though the odds are the same in Ultra Sun and Moon with, like, the charm and stuff, they, for some reason, they just hit different. The 3DS era. I think I've just been doing Luxury Ball. Like, I have level balls, but I don't want to reset over and over again for this. It's kind of a pain when we're streaming. Trash Can Man, I see you there grooving. How you doing, buddy? I like the Ice Horse. He looks cool. Please laugh at that. No. I will not be doing that. You hate Nuzlocking Ultra Sun and Moon. There's a lot of cutscenes. If you have to repeat that game over and over again, that seems like that would suck. Alright, first and second DA of the night. No Jolteon. No Cherim. No Rhydon. Raikou. First DA of the night, maybe? Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Sir Shaker got a shiny Jolteon. Very cool. Hey, I mean, that's pretty good. 0404. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. It's just the first one. We got plenty of time tonight. And just so you guys know, if you haven't done Dynamax Adventures before, your odds are very good if you have the shiny charm. 1 in 100 for every Pokemon that you catch. So there's 4 things that you're able to catch that get those odds. It doesn't exactly math out to 1 in 25, but you can kind of think of it that way. So, yeah. It's you're losing shinies if you aren't doing this. All right, we're gonna do another one, guys. If you were in the last one, please do not join back to back. But everybody else, get ready to enter in the code. Make sure you're connected online. You have to push the Y button, go into YCOM, and then push plus to connect to the internet. Otherwise, you can't connect with us. And then we're gonna enter a code. You push plus here. So yeah. You guys have to click anything is fine. You can't pick a Pokemon. You have to do anything is fine. That was my one explanation of how this works. All right, the code. 44445588 is the code. Get in here. We're doing another Raikou. You'll join. Get in here. So if you guys don't get in, there's only a couple spots. So if you don't get in, don't stress it. Maybe get in on one of the other side DAs and then next one. We have a lot of DAs available, at least. Lots of people looking to do DAs. And you know what? If you get in on a rando DA with other people, because the way it works is if you join... Oh my god, we got so many water types. What is happening? Oh god. Oh no. Is if you guys are trying to join the same code that I was hosting on, you are going to end up with a bunch of other people. Maybe just run it. Give it a shot. McRod, welcome in. Poor Barnabas and the no green. Yeah, what can you do? I think we go Sandy... Oh, there's 2 ground types. I can't... It's a Alolan Dugtrio. So we go left. We go left, middle, left. And I wouldn't be mad about a Palossand. This I don't necessarily super want, but I don't have any of these on the way up here. And Yogurt, I see you in here. Don't think I didn't recognize. Back to resetting for Zekrom and Ultra Moon. Do you have the charm? Those are affected by charm odds, right? They're like 1 in 1365. Yeah. I haven't done any of those, but I would really like to at some point. I guess we just Scald. We have like a really good team for stomping this whole path, at least, with all these water types. Connected with someone else in the other code you just hosted. Yeah, the way it works is once mine fills up, the 5th person, like the person that just barely missed out, will become the host of a new one, and then 3 other people will join them. The code system is really stanky in this game. It is what it is. Next level is hosting a Ho-ODA. That's a good shiny. So, get in on that. Does Carkol have that thing that makes him stronger in rain? He's got a thing, I think it's Steam Engine, right? So it gets faster with water attacks. It's just speed, though. Like, he's still slow. But he dead. He's still quad weak to water, but he gets a speed up when he gets blasted by a 4-time weakness. Yeah, Steam Engine. It's just speed, right? Resetting for Shiny Game Corner, Dratini, and Leaf Green. Yosh or Yosh? Yosh. I've been thinking about doing that too. Here. I have a big bag of Game Boy Advance games. that I got when I was in Japan, and I have heard that the like Game Corner stuff is actually kind of a fun hunt because you can just buy a bunch of them and they go into your box if you buy more than what your party has available, like space. So you can just soft reset and you can buy a ton of them. So it's actually not too bad of a hunt, even though it's still 1 in 8,000 odds. So good luck. Alloy, if you want to swap, otherwise I can try on Basculin or Starmie. Okay, well you're going in. I'm going to try a swap, I think. I think I'm going to do it on Starmie. We might just get another ground type here, and it would be nice. This is fine. He's got coaching. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Sir Shicker, yeah, I used a great ball. I knew you were going to appreciate that. Manslug, welcome in. You going to get in on these DAs? Game Corner hunt is like fossil hunts in Sword and Shield. Man, I had a bad time with the fossil hunts, but I guess they are pretty similar, aren't they? God, that was just a nightmare for me. We got through it, though. I was so over odds on all of those hunts. And I think that was like my longest hunt ever was the last fossil. I think it was like almost 20,000 for it. So I was like almost 5 times over odds on it, which in old games that doesn't sound like much, but with 1 in 4,000 odds, that's like pretty sad. Yeah, it was almost 20k. I think it was like 18,954 or something like that. It was very close. And I'm glad I got all of them, but man, it was just not a good time. How do I get legendaries in my DAs? What do you mean? You mean like the list that you have saved? Because what you have to do to start out is you have to just do an anything is fine DA, and you'll get one randomly. You don't know what it's going to be until you find it. And then after you do that DA, you can save it into your list. You can have 3 things saved. So you can get them that way. And the other way is Peonia in the cave will sell you a path for specific Pokemon. It'll be random, but she'll say, hey, I have a Solgaleo. Give me 5 Dynidor and I'll give you the path. And you can get it that way too. And you can also, if you do a Dynamax adventure like any of the people in my Raikou one here, after we finish, you can save it that way too. So if you have a friend that has it, you can save that and hunt it yourself. So, a few different ways. And I hear we need a new like goal. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. It seems like everybody has been ready for these DAs. No name, I appreciate you, buddy. The 150. Popping off tonight. The trade-off for 4 1 in 100 checks is 10 to 15 minutes of your life. Yeah. Well, sometimes it's longer than that. If you do single player, you can turn off animations. But in multiplayer, for some reason, it doesn't work. Some inexplicable reason. Anybody can grab this. I'm probably going to keep Pangoro. I mean, I guess I can grab it. Why not? There's one more thing at the end. Another ground type or something. So if Alloy, if you want to maybe swap or something afterwards. Can she give you exclusive ones? I mean, for your game, right? For the other version exclusives that you don't have, though, you can save those. So if you have Sword, somebody who has one of the Shield exclusives, if you do the DA with them, you can save the path and just do it on your Sword save. You don't have to, like, specifically be playing on Shield or anything for the Shield exclusive ones. You just have to save it. You won't be able to find it randomly. You won't be able to get it from Peonia. You have to be in that game to get it initially, but you can still save it. You didn't pin a 151. I didn't see a 151. That's me, I guess. Just a me issue. Sorry, peeps. I'm sorry I let you down. Can debuff to help the sandcastle. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm catching up in chat, guys. Going for Suicune. Yeah. We got it. We were pretty lucky on it, actually. We got that pretty quick. May I join in on these DAs? Any of you guys are welcome to join in on the DAs. Just know it's like first come, first serve when I post up the code. There's only a couple spots because I'm playing on 2 switches. You see the one at the top right as well? That's my second switch. So there's only 2 spots available. But what I will say is if you don't get in on this on-stream DA, join one in the chat. That's the way to do it. There's a bunch of... I guess if I'm pointing this way, this is the opposite direction of the chat. It might be down there, it might be over there. Never over there. Except for me. It is on that side for me. The OBS life. But, yeah. Get in on some DAs. We got the homies in here tonight. Alloy, you want to grab this? I think that you're the best one to take this. Whoever the Combuskin is. Alloy, that's all you, I think. Oh, Yogurt's going in. Yogurt said I want it. This is fine. This is fine. I've got Suicune and Raikou right now. Oh, you got it right before Indigo Disc. You need Entei now. I also need Entei. And Raikou. But, I have a feeling we're going to get one of these tonight. Something. Might be a dog, might be one of the other homies. Just something in my list. On the third one of the night so far, not too far along, but in total I've done many, many more checks. I misread that so bad, but we got the gist across. Do I coaching? I'm going to do one coaching. And then he'll start going in. Passimian Shiny. Interesting. Oh god. my stream deck was acting weird. I tried to Monkey and it didn't pop up. There he is. He's working again. He kind of lives by his own rules, honestly. I tried to pop him up right after I said Passimian. Didn't really happen. I said, well, I guess we'll have to fix that. He said, are you sure about that? Doing a Ray DA. It's a good shiny. You guys saw, right? I did a community post of that. We already had the Ray shiny from this game. And I was playing my third Sword and Shield save. It's on a Nintendo account, so I can't... It's the same Nintendo account as this game, so even though it's on my other Switch, I can't connect both of them to the same DA. It's like some weird thing because it's the same Nintendo ID. And I was like, well, I guess I'll just catch all of the legendaries and DAs and all of the Ultra Beasts in that game. I'm not going to shiny hunt them. I'm just going to, you know, just get them. And I did that. First DA, shiny Ray. Third DA, this is just me doing one. So, shiny Ray, something else, I forget what it was. Shiny Zekrom. Just within 3 DAs. I don't even know. So I have 2 shiny Rays. It's just, it's been working out for you, boy. And you know what? I might be paying for that tonight, actually. I didn't even think about that. It might be a sad time because of that. Turned the M for Mesprit for W for Wumbo and turned it shiny. M for Mesprit, W Wumbo. I'm just gonna use this luxury ball. Oh god, I almost threw repeat balls. Buddy is gonna be in the depths of despair. Yeah. See, that's the thing about the really good shiny luck. The good and the bad, they kind of happen. You have one and then you have the other. And that's the good thing. If you have a really bad time, you know you're probably going to have a really good time at some time in the future. That's your copium, right? You can kind of get through it. When you have a really good time, you have to be like, man, I'm going to pay for this. I'm going to have a real bad time somewhere along the line. Raikou 3 and 4 of the night. Nope. Too bad. So sad. Run it back, doing Tapu Koko. Guys, get in on Tapu Koko if you're trying to get that. It is a good shiny. I think we're going to do one more Raikou, and then I might try something else after this one. We'll just see. Let me see how much Dynidor I have as well. The thing is if you get to 999... Okay, I have 499 on this game. This was the game that I did the Zygarde resets on, so that makes sense. But once you get to 999, you can't get any more, so you might as well just spend it if you're... Okay, this only has 177. But you can get a bunch of experience candies. You can get Armorite ore, which you can use to convert into just like 1,000,000 watts in Isle of Armor with the digging Papa or whatever he's called. You can get a bunch of these items, right? You can get Premier Balls and Beast Balls and stuff too. So spend them. Make sure you're not just sitting capped at 999. You might as well get good items. Because they, yeah, especially Beast Balls. I think this is the only way to get them, besides maybe the what is the Cramorant item printer in this game called again? I don't remember. Cramomatic. It's been a while. Alright, we're doing the next Raikou. Guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back. The code, 3333-6699. Get in here. The Cramomatic. It was kind of fun. It's just, you were so limited in how many of the apricorns you could get that you didn't really get to do a lot of those. So, it did have like a pretty good chance of giving you an Apra Ball, though. Mixed bag, I guess. Just a reminder, guys, we're looking for ground types. That is the only thing that is going to work here. Mudslap doesn't seem like it'll be great, but I guess we'll take it. GSMS is in here. Are you the gamer? Are you the SCP? Either way, grats. This is when you're going to make it happen. Tapu Koko is my only successful DA so far, winning on Tapu Lele for a good 150 before going to the Reggies. The Reggies, I also have done those hunts. I've caught all of the Swords of Justice and the Reggies as well. That Raichu has Lightning Rod, so that's probably worth taking, even though it isn't like a ground type. I think we go right. We have no ground types. So let's go right. Let's go to the Raichu. That'll at least like negate all of the electric attacks. And then he only has extreme speed, so we still just win. The item printer, but worse. Yeah, basically. I'm Ghoul, that's me. Oh, Poison Ghoul. Is your thing SCP something, Poison Ghoul? That makes sense. I'm Le Gamer. I knew you were. Anybody want to try Cresselia, Heatran, or Landorus? I have Cresselia, but later tonight I wouldn't be opposed to a Heatran or Landorus. I know they aren't like amazing shinies, but I don't have it yet. And Storm's hosting a Ray DA. Get in on that if you guys want a Ray. One of the best shiny legendaries, I think, just at all. I think most people would agree with that. Haven't done the Swords of Justice yet? Are those ones affected by Charm? They are. They are. I didn't Picnic reset, though, just so you know, Jimmy. The Swords of Justice, if you time it, the Picnic reset versus Soft reset is very similar time-wise for how long it takes to do the Picnic reset, or the Camp reset, I guess. It's not Picnic, it's Camp, I guess. But the Camp reset takes almost the exact same amount of time as a Soft reset does. And if you mess up a button press, like, you have to be paying attention a lot more for the Camp reset. So I just Soft reset for them, and they worked out really well for me. But Yeah, you have to just be paying more attention, and I didn't want to do that with the camp reset. And I think it's like, it's less than a second, the difference. So theoretically, it's almost like the Reggies thing as well, where you can run and you can hit the switches to respawn them. It's basically the same amount of time, but it's just way, way more effort. You have to like run around all the time, and yeah, not a good time. But yeah, somebody timed it, and it's like negligible, the difference, so I didn't even bother. Black shinies are so simple, but yet so effective. That is true. They're good. It's hard to make a bad, like, black shiny Pokemon, unless it was already, like, Claydol is technically a black shiny, right? But it's not a good one, because it was already that. Ray Ray just built different all around. I agree. He's a cool dude. Hope we get Megas back. Me too. Me too. A boy can hope. I'm the only one in the DA. Anyone want to join? Are you for sure online, by the way? It just depends. Some Sudowoodo trying to get this Barnabas membership. You love to see it. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you, buddy. Adam, make sure you say thanks. And guys, make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat. Otherwise, you cannot get these gifted memberships. So don't miss out. We have a lot of people that are very generous with these gifted memberships. Yeah, there might be a few people doing other DAs too. So if you don't see anybody in yours, just maybe wait for a few minutes. You can post it up again. It kind of sucks because the DAs take a while, right? So if nobody's joining yours, you might just try again in 5 minutes. They might just be tied up, you know? If one of you guys want to grab this, I mean, it at least resists the electric stuff. I guess electric isn't even going to be hitting us, but whatever. Ceiling Cat with the 5, buddy, I appreciate you. Get some sneezels in the chat. The SDF. Let's go to Raichu. But guys, make sure to say thanks on these. They don't have to do this, but they're mega homies, helping everybody out. Show some love. Some sneezels in the chat, maybe a pay button, maybe a Mr. Kappa. There's just a lot of good emotes that you get access to when you get that membership. Very important stuff. We can get some others to host Necrozma as well. It's a good shiny. I don't have it yet. It looks crazy in Scarlet and Violet. Have you guys seen Necrozma in that game yet? I went to catch the one in that game just to have it, like, in my Pokemon home, and it has this, like, crazy, like, glossy finish on it. It looks insane. Baby Pluto, speaking of insane, Baby Pluto with the 10, buddy, I appreciate it. We've had a bunch of people at this point, but yeah, make sure to say thank you to whoever has gifted you guys a membership, because we have a lot of people joining the Calm crew now. And is Barnabas in this list? I'm seeing some older names right now. Ryujin and like Breadman and stuff. Those are ones that I think are like around the time that he would have joined to. It seems like it's going down like down the list a little bit almost. Because these are a lot of older names. Ceiling Cat with 20 said, somebody did 10, alright. Double it and give it to the next person. And Hassan with the gifty as well. Guys, yeah, just say thanks. And make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift. You're judging me about the item picks? Bright Powder's good. Like, leftovers doesn't really matter on Heliolisk because it's just gonna die. It's... Baby Pluto, what the heck? With the 50. took the double it and give it to the next person to the next level here. This has to hit Barnabas, right? This is a fat 50 gifties. I'm going to throw a luxury ball. I'm trying to keep an eye on this, the results of this. You guys let me know if Barnabas gets one of these, because this, I'm seeing a lot of older names in this list right now, which is kind of making me think. And oh god, this is the night. I think this is the night that Barnabas gets one. There's no way he dodges this. There's just no chance that he dodges it. SCP, I think you grab this. You setting me off. SCP or Gamer, if you want to grab it. Yeah. Another 50. I have no idea. Barnabas is a pro at dodging, but at a certain point, he's going to be the only fish in the barrel. There's no dodging going to happen. I think we just do whatever the easiest thing is, which I guess is Trapeon. I think we just go left. I'm keeping an eye on this list, the Gifty War. It's still going. It's not done yet. I haven't seen Barnabas yet, but you guys let me know. I saw the name that started with the B. I saw the Best Toaster NA. We're catching up. I still see no Barnabas. This is a stressful moment here. How is he dodging this? I have no idea. Supra, all of you guys, everybody who has just been gifted a membership, please make sure you say thanks. They don't have to do this. This is like obviously above and beyond what anybody has to do. So make sure you guys are saying thanks. And guys, you just saw what, a cool 130 gifties, just like that. Make sure you're opted in, because it's only a matter of time. Barnabas is very good at dodging these, so that means that you guys get to take advantage of it. This was Ceiling Cats. This was Ceiling Cats 50 that happened back to back to back. So it's gonna play a bunch of names right now. How'd he dodge it? He's just, nothing surprises me anymore, I guess. Trying to get every Waddle Dee in every stage. Yeah, we were doing that too. There's definitely a bunch of them running around. Like, some of them are tough. You like get through the entire stage and realize you missed one and you're like, crap. I don't want to use all of my high horsepowers. I'm going to save
We are
these.
contacting you about an unusual increase in your gifted membership activity.
Mm-hmm. Pseudo Wudo with the $5 dues. I appreciate the fantastic text-to-speech. Yeah. Raise with the 5. I'm looking at the list. Nope. Too bad. That would be just the biggest slap in the face. It's like 50-50, just the little snipe. You got to take your shot, though. I appreciate it. I'm catching up. That actually scared me. What, the AI voice or the fart with reverb? Because the fart with reverb is one of my favorite sounds, personally. I've got that one on speed dial. It's just perfect. Mission Impossible 8, Barnabas. It kind of sounds cool. The singular just like name or like word thing, it seems like it could be a real thing. Tom Cruise popping in here gifting all the memberships. I'm catching up, making sure I'm not missing anything. There were just a lot of membership alerts in the chat, so if I missed you guys, please don't Don't be mad at me. It's not my fault this time. Manslug doing a Solgaleo DA. Get in on that. I need that too. So tonight, I might get you to host one of those for me. Just to try once. We'll see. Hassan with the snipe. Here we go. Not Barnabas. It's gonna be a single one for sure. It's gotta be. When it happens, it's gonna be a single. That's just how it goes. Hassan, buddy, I appreciate you. I am shiny hunting fire chick. Torchic, are you trying to get a female one or do you care? Because the female one sucks. Trash Can Man with the 5 months. This is the month Barnabas doesn't dodge. We can only hope. We have, yeah, a little bit of time. About a little more than half of the month left. So, I want to believe. Will no one challenge my reign? Ceiling Cat wants the competition here. I don't think any of us really need to swap. I think this is fine. Oh no, SCP. That had lightning rod. That canceled all of Raiku's electric attacks. Well, now it's a little bit sketchier. I think we still probably win. A little bit sketchier overall. I think I have wise glasses here. Yeah. See, Marmsy, don't judge me. I knew we were getting another one at the end. So, we're fine. Distracting me with gifts, I picked the wrong path. This is when you get the shiny of the weirdo thing that you weren't expecting to go for. No, it didn't. That one has Surge Surfer. Really? I swear that thing... Maybe it's just regular Raichu then. Okay, never mind. You didn't make a mistake. Baby Pluto with the 10, buddy. I appreciate you. Popping off. Not yet. Not yet. It's gonna happen. It's gotta happen. YouTube, listen to the people. Next level doing a Ho-Oh DA. Get in on it. Get a Ho-Oh. We're probably gonna do a couple of those tonight too. Warlock with the 5, buddy. I appreciate it. Shadow, Beacon, Robert, Jacob. Oh, I thought it was Panna. And Karina, guys, make sure you're saying thanks to whoever has gifted you a membership. People are popping off tonight. Speaking of popping off, Ceiling Cat with the 20. Yeah. Mad Lad. Get some pay buttons, just pay buttons in general in the chat, right? There's been a lot of pay button related activity happening. Some sneezels, just use some emotes. Show some love. It doesn't end. It never ends. It ends when Barnabas gets the membership and then everybody can finally live their lives. I don't see it. I don't see a Barnabas in this list, though. I don't know if he adjusted his name either. If it's just in the Discord or if it's here too. I think he's still Sir Barnabas in this. So I don't think it changed here. We got Sam the Pokemon. Hey, that's a high-value target at least. A friend of the channel. Very nice. Feel like we've gone over with the viewer count for the amount of gifts. Yeah, it doesn't just hit the people who are in the stream, it hits everybody who is opted in as well. So if you're like gone, we've had people who have like popped into stream and they're like, hey, I just got an email that I got a membership. Because if you do exclamation gift and you're opted in, you're just in the running to get one whenever it happens. And I think nobody really knows exactly how it works, but I think it favors people who are in the chat who don't have a membership yet and who are opted in, and then it kind of goes to that list, I think. But we've had times where it seems very random, but we've had other times where it just hits somebody who's like kind of new here and just opted in, and it gets them immediately. So I'm not really sure the little shenanigans that they're doing to hand these out, but we need to change the crying Eevee emote with crying Dragonite for Barnabas. I think that's actually not a bad idea. That sounds like a good idea to me. I'll have to get on that. Man, I'm not going to Dynamax here, I guess. Multi-level Barnabasing. Yeah. I can't wait for another Legends game. I'd be down with it too. I don't know if it's happening. I really hope it is, though. Z has been summoned. Get to sketching. Z says, I'm on it. I'm on it, boss. I'll do some DAs. Give me a break from the Legends Living decks. Yeah, get in on these. Why not? All of the channels that hit me with a gifty, I was away from stream. Yeah. Yeah, it just seems like it's so weird because it doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason. But for a while, it was like always hitting the people who opted in most recently, and we tried that, and it doesn't seem to be working that way anymore. But back when Scarlet and Violet was first coming out, that was like a trick. You'd be able to get one immediately if you opted in right before somebody did one. I'm catching up. Back to the drawing board. Literally. Z, I gotta be honest with you. Your turnaround time on these memes is something kind of ridiculous. This guy it's hot off the press. Stir Sky, how do I say this? Stir Sky LT? Stir Skylet? With the gifty. I appreciate you. And just so you know, guys, this is just like a drop in the bucket thing. But if you're in the Discord and you happen to be the one who gets Barnabas, you get the one-of-one roll. Because we need to make sure whoever gets this, the people know who the champion is. Alright, let's see if we get a shiny here. No Lurantis. No Raichu. This is too bad because I would like to get one of these. No Drapion, I think. It's a little hard to tell with him, I feel like. Let me just look. He's weird to spot. Alright, no Drapion. Raikou, 5 and 6 of tonight. Nope. Too bad. I think we're going to do something else. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. Raging Raichu with the gifty. Asa, make sure you say thanks. And guys, anybody who is getting these gifted memberships, I know I sound like a broken record right now, but we have so many people popping off and being like extremely generous. Show the love. Make sure you say thanks. What should we do? I have a few other things. Kartana, Tapu Lele, Entei, Buzzwole, Ho-Oh. What do we think? What are we feeling? I'm kind of down for any of these. Tapu Lele sounds kind of good. I don't know. Any of them. Lele, Entei, y'all making me blush. Good. Good. Tapu Lele. I see a few Tapu Leles. I'm down. I'm feeling the Tapu Lele. Alright, guys, if you were in the last one, please wait to join until the next one. Don't join back to back. That's the only rule. The code for Tapu Lele is 8888-5544. Get in here, guys. Electro. Hi. I see you with your colon D. Happy about the Tapu Lele. Alright, let's do this. We got Rays in here too. This is the good luck. This is how we know it's going to be a good one. Can't believe I got shiny Litten with that. Litten has cursed me in Scarlet and Violet. I feel like Litten, there's a pretty good spot for it though, right? Are you doing... How did you get it? Were you doing like an outbreak or something, or was it just completely random? Okay, this thing is Fairy Psychic, so it's weak to Steel, Ghost... Bug? Steel, Ghost, Bug? What is it? What all is it weak to? Steel, Ghost, Bug? Is that it? It's weird typing. And we need a new like goal. Guys, I appreciate you. We'll do like goal 200. McRod. Getting pinned up. You love to see it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet, just think about it. Consider helping your boy out on the algorithm. Just found an amazing spot for Lytton Picnic reset, and it's the hunt I'm doing right now. Yeah, that spot, the V, like, place in the cliffs, seems like amazing for it. Golurk, I guess. Or that Alolan Marowak. I guess we're just going for the thing on the left. I'm going to go Noctowl instead of Ditto. I know. But, yeah. I think this has something. It seems like it would have like a ghost move or something. I feel like maybe it doesn't though. This thing probably is not a good pick. Bug is not very effective against Fairy. That's weird. Why is that interaction like that? Okay, so it's just Ghost and Steel then? Poison? Does Poison work? Your boy doesn't exactly understand how to play Pokemon, just so we're clear. Oh no, we gonna die. No, we're good. We're good. Was just flying around and decided to stop on Lytton. There you go. I mean, that works. Find the spot. That is your spot. Steel, Ghost, Poison, Fairy, Resist, Bug. Okay, Steel, Ghost, Poison. We're good. We don't really have any of that on this map, though. Skuntank would be good, too, because it's immune to Psychic. Is Skuntank on this map? I didn't see Skuntank, but I guess we'd take that, too. I always join stream during the Tapu raids. It seems like fate. Tapu Koko. And not KO. This is the drink. You gotta get in here. Get us a shiny Tapu. You bring the luck. So maybe it's gonna happen here. We have a guide if you use how to DA. The guide is how to join. Not how to actually know Pokemon typings. That's just a me issue. But yeah, if you guys ever want to join a DA, exclamation how to DA in the chat. I have a guide for how to make sure you're on the internet and where you need to go and all that stuff. For anybody who hasn't done these before. I'm going to take Mel's thing and I'm going to flip it and make it a good thing. What do you get for finishing the DLC 2 Dex? I'm almost done with it. Plug your ears if you guys don't want to hear this. I'm going to say it on 1. 3, 2, 1. The Mark Charm. It's pretty cool. It's a good bonus, I think. I'm going to go Luxury Ball on this. Lots of non-poison Pokemon have Poison Jab. Trying to think of who. It's been a little bit since I've done DAs, so I don't remember the movesets as well as I used to, but we'll get there. Sent you the type chart. I know, but it doesn't have the combinations. I know most of the type effectiveness, although Fairy I feel like I mix up sometimes still. Yeah, it's when they combine, the type chart doesn't really help anymore. I have to just look at the one Pokemon individually, I guess. So, yeah, Skuntank up there is fine. I still think that the Alolan Marowak would be cooler. I would kind of like a Blaziken, so I think I'm going to go left. This doesn't exactly help us against the Tapu Lele, but it's cool. How to be a Pokemon streamer. Yeah, I wish I had that command so I could figure it out, because your boy's a fraud. Adriana Irvin. Mel is cracking me up. Don't encourage her. Got a shiny Fennekin. Very nice. I still don't have one of those. I've never had one of those. One of these days. Alright, we're gonna hopefully not get bonked here. Rock Tomb, I guess? Any shinies? Daily memes, not yet. Hopefully soon. And Blue Jay, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. Welcome back. Calm, remember your floor is lava challenge. I do in fact remember that. The video didn't do super well, but it was a good time. Don't leave me with this man. Mel's out of here. Yeah. What can you do? Said, I'm out. I'm out. Where is my family? Calm. Honestly, I don't feel like I shut this door. I think this one's on Mel on this one. I'm trapped in here. Yeah, the mod thing is a legally binding contract, so you can try. Try all the commands you want. I'm trying it right now. I've been spending weeks making a map. Making a map? Okay, that reminds me of a joke, like an old video that my wife and I quote a lot. Let's see if anybody knows this. Where the guy is drawing a picture and Peach walks up to him. She goes, "What are you drawing?" Says, "I'm drawing a map." She goes, "A map? But that looks like a close-up of my eyes." Because that's exactly right, Peach. Because I can feel myself getting lost in them. She goes, "Wow." So we quote that a lot. Whenever anybody says a map, the two words a map, we always end up quoting that. If anybody knows, you know. If you don't, I sound like an absolute lunatic right now, which is half true. Hey, Andy, sweetie. I'm glad I found my people, and we have at least a handful of people that know who Andy Sweetie is. Yes, old Andy Sweetie. Toast, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I guess I'm gonna get rid of... one of us, if Porygon wants to try too, I think Oh, alright. Porygon ain't doing it. I guess I'm gonna do this. I guess. Is my quota this Dragonite drawing? Are they trying to get you to draw other things right now? Is that what's happening? We can go Golurk or we can go Alolan Marowak. I mean, either one is probably fine. We get a heal after Golurk, but I have Golurk shiny. So I really would like to get the Marowak. So that's what I'm going to go for. Did somebody say Andy Sweetie? Yes. It came up in stream finally. I have no idea who Andy Sweetie is. Look it up, but just turn your volume down if you do look it up. I don't know if it holds up. If you weren't there, it might not be funny to anybody else. She heard me saying the close-up of my eyes, probably from the other room. She said, "My time is now." Man, I have nothing that does damage to this, so good luck to everybody else. I've realized I've made a terrible mistake. Show us your Japan haul. Okay, I've been editing a video with all of the hauls, including like pictures and stuff of hers. That video is a nightmare, and I've kind of not touched it for a little bit. I need to get back on it. I have the entire Japan haul deal in one big nightmare, like, video thing that's being edited right now. Just charm away. I guess charm may be the way. I might get paralysis with this bounce. We'll see how much damage it does. Stop shiny hunting and edit that video. No. I need to get back on it, though, for real. I've been sleeping. He took that pretty well, actually. Surprisingly well. Just give us a 6-hour video. I need to edit it. It's gross. It's right after we got back from Japan. We're, like, very sleep deprived, and I recorded it for some reason. I was just, like, manic. Recorded the video all at that same time. Yeah. Man, I really have nothing I can do. Like, I can buff you guys with coaching, but, like, it doesn't make you guys do any more damage. Calm doesn't want to do any work. Calm just wants to play Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, don't we all? I don't feel like that's something that I should be called out on. I feel like we all feel the same way on this stuff. I got a paralysis. No edits. We love long-form content. It'll be more than long-form content. It'll be something else. Nightmare content. The no edits, it's just going to be unwatchable. Me rambling. Which I guess is all the stream is, now that I think about it. Okay, we're good. Without its signature item, Marowak doesn't whack that hard. Yes, I guess that is. Yep. Yeah, I guess so. Without Thick Club, he's not really the same, huh? When you made your Floors Lava Challenge, was it every Pokemon Center or every Pokemon Center of the Gym Towns? Gym Towns was what I was doing. But I think the better way to do that now would be to, I'm going to grab this with Blaziken, by the way. I think the best way to do it would be to make it so if you get a Pokemon Center, it's a checkpoint. And then you can, like, progress and decide which path you want to take. That, I think, is the way the rule set should be. If I rewrote it all again, that's how I would do it. My back hurts from carrying that. Sometimes you just gotta be a team player to make it happen. But if Pokemon equals work, then that's goated, is what we're saying. Yes. Yeah, that. I don't know, your rambling is pretty watchable. Agree to disagree. Got Calm Luck, 0 out of 4. You hate to see it. Hate to see that Calm Luck. Hassan trying to get the other people together to get the Raikou before me. It's just so mean. So incredibly mean. I haven't been doing checkpoints. I'm on run 73. Yeah. I think the checkpoints make it a lot more bearable. But it sounds like you're already knocking it out. You probably have a way better strat than I did. Do I have to finish the storyline to do specific legends? Yeah. You don't unlock the Ultra Beasts until you have, you've beaten the main, like, Crown Tundra story. You don't unlock them. But that doesn't mean that you can't do them. So if you get the path saved from somebody else, you can still get it. They just won't appear for you in your random list. Or Peonia won't sell them to you until you finish the storyline. So. And the nice thing about it is once you catch, I think it's 3 or 5 Ultra Beasts, you get a Poipole as well for free, which is like kind of a nice little bonus thing, you know. Use it for your living decks. No, just use Glide. I'm banning the flying mechanic. Yeah, you know what? Nowadays, even if you don't use the flying mechanic, it still is a lot easier because now, if you have the flying mechanic unlocked, you don't... You know how when you fly, you eventually would lose altitude? You don't lose altitude like that anymore. You don't eventually stop flying like you used to with a glide. So it's already a lot easier because of that. You don't have to touch down on the ground as much. I'm assuming Barnabas is still gray. McPokeberry Pie, you would assume correctly, unfortunately. I think I have the worst comment timing. Nah, you're good. I probably missed a couple of years, though. Hate to see it. Yeah, it makes it really easier, so I'm only using the glide. Yeah. And with flying, obviously, it would be, like, very, very easy, right? Shiny Dragonite is straight out of Dragon Tales. You're making some interesting drawings, huh? Alright, we got it. Love to see it. This is going to be a luxury ball. We've done a few of these, too. We've definitely seen a handful of Tapu Leles. Let's see. Glad I'm done with this one. I forgot you got this, huh? This was one that you were trying to get for a long time. Hello, Calm and Collecting. How about you? Are you doing well? How's your day so far? It's good. We went out and we had good lunch. And, yeah, just kind of chilled out. No Noctowl. No Blaziken. No Blaziken, right? I would be able to tell that, probably. No Marowak. No Tapu Lele. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. Tapu Lele, be shiny, pretty please. It did not happen. It's a bummer, dude. Womp womp. Yeah. We're gonna get something tonight, though. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. Kartana. We're going to do a Kartana this time. We're looking for fire types. The code 66998855 is the code. This thing is very weak to fire. So if we even just get one fire type, we just win. When you're not calm, are you still collecting? Yes. Sorry, my nose has been running a little bit today. Gamer is in here. We need one more. Blaziken is deeper red, you can tell. I was looking for the white hair, because I know it gets the, like, whitish hair. Alright. Let's do this thing. Did you do that on purpose? Do what? Why 6699 and not the other way around? Because I'm using two controllers at once, and going between, like, numbers on two controllers, I mean, you guys understand the lack of brain power, right? Like, it gets tough. When I have to move both cursors around at the same time, it just gives me more opportunities to mess up. So I kind of try to stick with one number in a row or something. And other people are hosting some DAs in the chat, so if you didn't get in on this, hop in on one of those. I see a Palkia going on in the chat. I see... Is it just Palkia right now? I need a Palkia. Let's find a fire. Something with a fire move. Oh my god, there's nothing... Oh, there's Centiskorch. Let's go right. Centiskorch wins this. Wish I could join. My Switch is being repaired by Nintendo. Man, that sucks. I hope that you get all your save stuff back, because I've heard mixed things about that. And with Pokemon, you can't back up your saves, which really sucks. So, good luck on that. When you're not collecting, are you still calm? These are the real questions happening in chat right now. Real questions I don't really have the answer to. I don't know. Who am I if I'm not calm and collecting? Nobody. I'll come back to DAs later. Gonna work on the living decks, gotcha. The nice thing about these is you can kind of have some of these kind of help with the living decks if you're doing this game, but you're doing Legends. But yeah, I get it. It's kind of nice, just something you can glance over at too if you're doing that, but yeah, we'll be doing these for a while tonight. Angry and dispersing, yeah, that's me. That's me. I don't know if he knows I got the shiny Kartana yet. You got shiny Kartana too? Then just give me the luck for him. For the Tapu Lele and the Kartana. I'll take that luck. You can donate it. Going for all shinies, including forms, genders, and legendaries. That's what I'm doing in Scarlet and Violet. In Legends, I didn't do all of the gender forms and like differences and stuff like that. I did the forms, I didn't do the gender differences in that. Going back, I would have done that, but yeah, it was my first ever shiny living dex was in Legends. And yeah. So I have a mostly complete shiny living dex in that game. The problem is you can't shiny hut the legendaries in that, which sucks. I wish you could. Disagreeable and disseminating. There you go. I like the stream. Cheryl, I appreciate that. And any of you guys who haven't liked the stream yet, just think about doing it. Help your boy out. The algorithm loves it. Giratina. Mel needs one more for Giratina. That is a very good shiny if you guys don't have that yet. Get in on that. This thing sucks, so don't grab this. We don't need this, friend. Is this DAs? Yeah, these are Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, if you've never done these before, super good odds. Every Pokemon we catch in this has a 1 in 100 chance of being shiny. We don't know if it's shiny until the end of it, though. So, you know, normally I would go that Luxray, but I think we still go Luxray. Because Lantern will have electric attacks too. At least the water thing can do some things against Luxray. It won't be like quad resisted. Got Giratina and BDSP. That's a slow, soft reset hunt in old BDSP. You don't have the DLC. The DLC for Sword and Shield is really good. It adds a lot of legendaries that you can shiny hunt. Not just with DAs, but like in general, you can do the Swords of Justice and the Reggies and stuff too. There's a lot of things available. So, you know, if you ever get, I think it's like $30. If you ever get $30, it's worth it. It's one of the best. It's probably the best DLC that was ever released for Pokemon, right? There haven't been a lot of DLCs, but this is like, for me, this is kind of the gold standard. There haven't been many though, so it's not like a huge list. Guess I'm on my own. Tavis, what you talking about? Luxray should have been Electric Dark. You know, in some of those like fan games, they change it to Electric Dark. The nice thing about just mono electric is it just has one weakness. It's so nice being a mono electric type. Just because of that. Do you like soft reset shiny hunts? I did every available legendary in Sword and Shield soft reset hunts. I also did Arceus and Dialga in BDSP. I did some soft resets for some shiny alphas in Legends as well. So yeah, I have to be in the mood for them. It's kind of like, it's kind of a little boring on stream just doing soft reset hunts, so I don't do them a ton on stream, but I have, I'm going to be working on this weekend. I bought 9 DS Lights when I was in Japan, and a bunch of Pokemon games, and I think I'm going to be doing some soft reset hunts in a bunch of DS Lights, like, at the same time. for different legendaries and starters and stuff. I think that's something I'm going to be doing. So we'll be trying that out. And those are the old, scary 1 in 8,000 odds, but we'll have a bunch of consoles working at once for them. Hello, Angry Serpent. Hello. Hi. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to do it. I have to beat a bunch of Pokemon games, though, to get to the point where I can do that. And I have to solder a few things. I actually just got it today. But, I got these in the mail. I'll just show you a broken one, because this was one that was, like, faulty. This is a little, like, flex board that you can install in a DS Lite. And it makes it so you can control it from like another DS. Do I take this? What are we fighting? Kartana. Sure, why not? I'll grab it. But it makes it so you can use one DS Lite that has this little like cartridge in it, and any input I put into this DS Lite, all of the other ones that have that thing inside of them, it'll push that button on those. So you can just... yeah, you can do a bunch of soft resets at once. Those odds scare me. Yeah, but we have 6 games going at once. I'm going to be starting with 6 consoles. So, yeah. I'm thinking of starting a YouTube channel, and I was asking for advice. Oh, I missed it. I already watched Calm's guide, but still can't join others in DAs. Does anyone have any suggestions? Rebecca, do you have Nintendo Online? Because you do need to have Nintendo Online. And the only other thing, you just need to make sure that you're doing anything is fine if you're joining somebody else. And if you're going to host one, you need to do, just pick whatever Pokemon, right? Is how it goes. But besides that, there's not really much to it. So 6 in 8192. Kind of. Again, it doesn't exactly math out to that. It's 1 in 8192 6 times. Because technically you could hit the same exact thing on all 6 of them. Probably wouldn't happen. But technically you could do that. So it's not exactly 6 in 8192. Which technically correct is the best kind of correct, of course. I'm trying to keep up on chat here. I'm looking. Sfeel, welcome in. Centiscorch will demplish this Kartana. Yes, demplish. We will demplish this Kartana. Just reached the 5th gym now. 3 more to reach, and the challenge is over. Love to see it. Love to see it. And it can't be shiny. What you talking about, Manslug? What can't be shiny? Is Naganadel in DAs? No. Yeah, it isn't in DAs. You have to get Poipole, and then you can evolve it, and it cannot be shiny. I think that's maybe what Manslug was talking about. Yeah, which sucks. It's too bad. Why does this group look like a boy band from the 2000s? Because we are. Oh, we need a new Lycle. Guys, I appreciate you. Alright, we'll get a Lycle 250 pinned up. Just like the stream if you haven't yet. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Gamer or... yeah. If one of you guys want to swap Gamer, I think you grab this and you just do Flamethrower. We'll bop this thing. How can you hunt it? You can't in this game. It can only be shiny hunted in Gen 7 for right now. It's not available in anything else. Is Rising Voltage special? I think I'm actually going to go Life Orb, which is a little scary. We'll see if that is a bad decision. I usually regret taking Life Orb. Poipole's only shiny huntable in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. There you go. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was in the base game or not. Was Pana going for the Poipole shiny in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? I hope so. Panna. Don't tell me you were soft resetting the gift poi pole in this game. Thanks for showing me Game Boy. Awesome streamer. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Like I said, friend of the channel. We never get a chance to raid him, so it was kind of cool that we got a chance to pop in over there. He pops in here a lot too. I took 9th out of a 22-person tournament today. Opened a card that paid for the event by itself. Very nice. Pokemon cards? Playing the TCG? What are you playing? Like, what are the... I haven't played the TCG in a very long time, so I don't even know what's good anymore. Shaman and Darkrai are no longer in BDSP. If you got the event, you could still technically hunt them, but if you didn't get it back when it was still available, then yes, it's not. I just double negatived. It is not available to be received anymore, which sucks because I would really like to shiny hunt both of those. He got smoked. Fire attacks are really good against this thing. You didn't get transported to the Game Boy stream. Transported. Yeah, the redirects should happen automatically, but I guess there's a chance that they don't. But yeah, maybe I should post the link every now and then too. Going to hunt them in Rumble. That's going to be difficult. That is not going to be an easy shiny hunt. Oh, I don't see any Panna messages either, actually, if Panna's talking. Alright. Whalmer. No Luxray. No Centiskorch. I have to kind of look closely at that. No Kartana. Man, come on. We need something. We need some luck tonight. We melted that foo. We exactly melted that foo. What do I want to do? Should we do a Ho-Oh? I've kind of been liking changing it up. We're going to do a Ho-Oh. This thing gets melted by rock attacks. So, same deal. We are going to do 55552211. Get in here, guys. If you were in the last one, please wait. Do not join back-to-back. It is the only thing. I'm still here just making some tea. Oh, okay. Yeah, Panna's good. Everybody's thinking you're having issues. Thought you said Panna was resetting Poipole. I thought somebody said that. This is just me causing chaos and confusion in the chat. Just the usual. Going to be doing an electric and fairy type hunt. Man, this is not a good start here, is it? Man, that thing's quad weak to fire, but he has a rock attack. Heliolisk is fine. We have a bit of an uphill battle here. We're looking for electric, rock, water. Is that it? Electric, rock, water? Get a Kingler there. It doesn't look like we're going to get any rock attacks. I don't know if Golurk has any rock attacks. We'll go for the Kingler on the right. Whalmer isn't exactly great, even though it has water attacks, but I mean, I guess it's fine. Chaos and confusion calms alter ego, yeah. We're both just living our best lives. Resetting for Poipole, just been on a hiatus from it. What were you resetting for it in, Panna? You can reset Poipole, but only in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Yeah, we were just making sure that you weren't shiny hunting that resetting in this game. Because you're going to have a bad time. I guess I'm just going to max Knuckle here. Why not? Chaos Control, that's me. I don't have the Chaos Emeralds, though, unfortunately. Been doing your distortion method, and it's been working really well. Very nice. Yeah, I found out after the fact that some of the math in that video was a little bit, like, tweaked depending on some other values that weren't accounted for. But in general, it's like very similar. And it's like still an efficient way to do it in most maps. There's one specifically that is like way worse and one specifically that's way better, and I can't remember which is which. But yeah, for me it's just like a way nicer way to do it because you're not just sitting around the whole time. You get to check all of the alphas, you maybe get something else cool, and then you reset, you do your thing, you know? You just have a lot more progress, it feels like, as you're doing that. Pokey cheat? Am I saying that right? We're getting a raid right now. Let's everybody say hello to the raiders. We'll give them a minute to pop in. How do you say this name? Cheat? Chit? That's a little scary for me. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. And guys, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Welcome in. We're doing some Dynamax Adventures tonight. Yeah, scary stuff. Grabbing a snack. Do your thing. Hope you raiders know about Pokemon, because this guy has no clue what they are. Yeah, I've got issues. We'll all figure that out soon enough. Pokechit, welcome in. I appreciate the raid, buddy. Hopefully things were going well today. I'm assuming you were doing some shiny hunting with the Pokey in your name. Making some assumptions here. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll be doing that, Ceiling Cat. I'll be passing on that. The best kicker around town. Kicker? What's happening here? I have all the issues, and Pokemon is only one of them. Yeah, ripping packs. Oh, very nice. What were you opening? I just recently... I have a bunch of stuff sitting on my desk. I was organizing a bunch of stuff. I bought so many cards in Japan. So I understand your issue. Maybe you don't consider it an issue. For me, it is. But yeah, I'll show off some of my cool ones. I usually pull this one out. This is like one of my holy grails. But I am a big Japanese Pokemon card collector. I'm a big fan. I would kind of like to go... I guess we go left. Whatever. We blast Whalmer. Raze plays with the 5. Raze, I appreciate you. Guys, make sure to say thanks to Raze if you got one of those. And make sure you guys are opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat. Otherwise, you can't get one of those. It's an issue. If I don't keep it in check, it is expensive. Yeah. I don't keep it in check. That's the problem. Yeah, I appreciate the raid, everybody. If you guys are new here, just a lot of chill vibes, shiny hunting, and I do get some cards occasionally. So, yeah, if you guys dig that vibe, feel free to hang out. Pokeball was gifted a membership. Pokeball. You look at the list. Pokeball. Blank was gifted a membership. It's just an empty name? What the heck? Yeah. And Ant is doing a Palkia raid. Guys, if you're waiting to get in on a Dynamax adventure, hop in with somebody else in chat. We got a bunch of people doing these right now. Now is the time. Taking a break from Floor is Lava. Yeah, it definitely gets a little rough. What BB Elite Four did you struggle the most with? I bopped all of them, but I will say the only one that was really annoying... Well, there was 2 of them. The cooking guy, where I had to do a bunch of trainers to get the ingredients, was kind of annoying. But the one that really, stood out to me was the one where you had to catch a bunch of Pokemon from the terrarium and use them in the battles. I had a bunch of things caught, but I thought, oh, this is going to be kind of tough. I need to level them all up. So I picked 6 things. I made a squad, and I gave them all good attacks. I leveled them all up to like 90, 100. And after I went to battle, they're like, oh, you can't use some of those. You can't use things that you caught in Terra raids in the DLC. And like 4 that... I held up 3 fingers when I said 4. 4 of the... 4 of the things that I leveled up just wasted all of the TMs and experience candies and stuff. They didn't say it had to be like wild, couldn't be Terra Crystal stuff. And I think it's an oversight. It's stupid. But yeah, that was a thing. So that was annoying. You don't have to do it for the gym leader guy though. It's just for like 3, I think it's 3. 3 like very easy trainers. You don't, honestly, I could have just picked 6 whatever things and I still would have won. Didn't have to level them up, didn't have to change their attacks. Like, it was no brainer easy. So, and you know me, no brainer. Math, yeah, it's rough over here. 4 is the new 3. We're starting a trend here. That's what we do. We're trendsetters here at Coleman Collecting Industries. That blue hedgehog of all places. I love Sonic Adventure 2. I could quote that entire, like all of the dialogue from that game probably. I think I could do it. Calm is bad luck. It depends on the day. You know, sometimes it's a good luck thing. Recently, mixed bag. Luxray. I mean, this thing has a super effective move. We have 2 things that are weak to this, which is a little sketchy. But it's good against Ho-Oh. I struggle on a lot because I made a new team and Pokemon like Ameris Reuniclus and Crispin's Rotom Heat were really annoying. Yeah, I mean, I just had a bunch of level 100s already, and it was just like... Focus Band, maybe? Maybe I Focus Band. I think I'm going to do that. Maybe I live, and I just keep... This thing is quad weak to Ho-Oh. If it Sacred Fires this poor Sandslash, he is in the Shadow Realm. He's gone. He's never coming back from this one. Misunderstood the assignment and thought you needed a team caught in the terrarium to battle everyone in the DLC. Oh. Pseudo-Wudo.
Breaking news, for
Here
out
it is.
of every 3 Calm watchers are better at math than Calm.
It's more than 1 in 3. I will just tell you that right now. It's definitely better than 1 in 3. Yeah, reduced to atoms, exactly. Yeah, he's gone if he gets hit by that Sacred Fire. There's no chance. Shellbell, oh my god, I'm not picking Shellbell. He's either dead or he's alive, and there's 0 in between against Ho-Oh. So the way I see it is dead, alive, or possibly, I don't know what Focus Band's proc rate is, 10% maybe. I have a 10% get out of jail free card. And then I hit it with a rock move. 4 out of 3 Calm viewers. Yeah, that would have been better. Have some bad math in the in the fractions as well. Fractions? I guess it's not a fraction, even though it's 4/3. I'm not going to try to get into any math with you guys here. We're not getting into this. Yeah. What can you do? You guys aren't here to watch math anyways. You're here to watch shinies. Which also kind of aren't happening right now, but it's besides the point. I picked the Shellbell. There you go. Raze took it. I couldn't even grab it. I had no option. What's the next DA? I can host Solgaleo, Giratina, Stakataka. Hey Mel, you want to host a Solgaleo for me? I'll do that. Just give me a code. I can join in after this. Calm and can't hear. Yeah, and can't read. It's really a problem. It's a big problem. Literally, me and Ceiling Cat just had a back and forth quoting the Sonic and Shadow final fight scene. Yes. I just got the Battle DLC for Sonic Adventure 2, and Z Toxic got the base game because I already had that. But yeah. So Sonic Adventure 2 has been kind of around in my mind recently. Pulled up for math. Yeah, no, mister, don't stress it. Trust me, there's not going to be a lot of math here because your boy doesn't understand the maths. Here to watch shinies. What shinies? Yeah. Unfortunately, that's kind of how it be tonight. 1 plus 1. Yeah, that's 11. Sounds right. I wanted to join Solgaleo. I have the path. Solgaleo sounds like a good time to me, personally. Yeah, you know what? Rouge was definitely the worst in that, right? Like, Knuckles was just trying to live his life with his big ol' emerald. His emerald. That's another deep cut. Persona 3 Reload, it's almost time. I know. Yeah, I'm ready for that game. I've never played through 3 before. So, I'm excited for it. It looks really good. Have you seen the new trailer for it? There's like a really good song in it. I've been kind of jamming to it recently. Oxford with the 9 months. Hold on.
5 out of every 2 com viewers heard him say 4 out of every 3.
Did I misread it? You typed it in. Don't make this seem like this was me being crazy. Thanks, Obama. Oxford Stripling with the 9 months. This is not English just to start, but hold on. Let me see. Do I grab this with Sand Slash? Or do we risk it for the biscuit? I'm going to grab it with Sand Slash. I feel like keeping Sand Slash is a big risk. I know we are all Pokemon centered, but would you ever do a Smash Bros stream and take everyone on? I will just say, I'm pretty sure I can beat all of you in Smash. All of you. And I'm not even just like trying to be that guy. I'm pretty sure I could. We've done one Smash stream before, and I did beat everybody. I don't think I lost. The K rule was just too strong. I don't know. I did play a lot of Smash. That was one of my things that I used to do a lot of. For better or for worse. Challenge accepted. I think it would be kind of fun one day. Maybe like a... I don't know. It's just because I've only really been doing Pokemon stuff here. And the Smash stream was kind of weird because the lobby system kind of didn't work great. And like, if I wasn't in a game, we were just sitting in the lobby. It was like really weird. So I'd have to figure it out a little bit more. We'll see. I wouldn't be super against it. Button smash the smash. Yeah. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, okay, buddy, says Sfeel. Doesn't believe me. You guys are gonna find out. Joke's on you. I would smash myself off the map. This reads a little strangely, but... yeah, okay. I'm not great and haven't played in forever, but I really want to pick it up again. I used to have a lot of fun with that game. It's tough because I used to play a lot of Melee, which gets real sweaty, you know? You have to really, really practice a lot to get better in that game. And that's kind of why I dropped it a little bit. Like, I've played Ultimate, and it's nice because it's kind of easy to pick up. Not as crazy difficult to get, like, better at it. But in Melee, you just need so much tech skill. It's tough. So you just break your hands playing that game, you know? You have the claws because of it. People get, like, arthritis and can't play anymore. Destroy their hands. That would have been Sandslash, although he died anyways. He died less painfully, though, I think. Haven't played much Ultimate, but Brawl was my jam. I also played a lot of Brawl, too. That was actually the first Smash game that I ever, like, played competitively for a while. Like, I tried to be good at it. I don't know. It was a weird game. They really didn't want you to be doing tournament stuff in that. They really pulled back after Melee. But, yeah, I still like those games. They're a lot of fun. I just play big bodies now. I play K. Rool, a little bit of, like, Ridley and Bowser and stuff. I like them. They're fun. Ultimate, I think you would like, honestly, Raze. Like, if you liked Brawl, this is cool because it has, like, a story thing still. It's pretty easy to pick up. I had a good time. I just did single player and played through the... What is the story called? It's like something of light. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Ho-Oh. First and second one of the night. No Kingler. No Whalmer. No Luxray. Come on, man. Ho-Oh. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute. Alright, I've enabled my Game Shark, so let's check the Ho-Oh now. If I got it, then people would really be... be like, this guy's a cheater! Game crashes suddenly. You know what, I guess I would deserve it if I did that. I made you guys wait on purpose. Alright. Mel, did you... Let me see. I see a Discord message. I'm assuming this is Mel. There she is. Alright. This is going to be very tough for me to type in. I can't see you guys. Mel, let me know when you're hosting, and I'll get in this. And I'm going to put up the monkey for a second, just so, you know, nothing against you guys. I just need to make sure I get in. Alright, Mel says one sec, so we're just gonna have to look at the monkey for a minute. We're gonna do a Solgaleo this time, which is Psychic Steel, right? Psychic Steel. Okay, go. Alright, let's do this thing. Bear with me, guys, I have to type in a weird code. It's a strange one. Oh, it's all over the place. I'm having to use 2 controllers at once, so it's really testing my gamer skills. Skills is one way to put it. All right. We are good to go. If anybody wants to join, the code 5318, is it 5318? 53180008. Hassan's in. Hassan knew. All right. This will be interesting. I don't have one of these, but we do have Lunala. So, Dark Ghost Fire Ground. There it is. Yeah, we did it for the suspense. Look at the code upside down. The code upside down. Did you guys see it when I was typing it or something? I don't know. I thought I blocked it, but maybe I wasn't. I don't know, dude. Oh, God. Okay, this is an interesting selection here. Why was there a monkey? He was just blocking off the code so I could get in on this DA that somebody else is hosting. That's the reason. On the top screen? Oh, yeah. If you guys can see that, then you deserve... Oh, you could see the top screen going the whole time. Well, what can you do? Well, I appreciate you guys letting me get over here anyways. I mean, it still worked out. All right, let's go... Yeah, Thievel and Golurk, probably. I'm going to go right for the Ladybug. I think this is going to be easier. Yeah, what can you do? I have 2 screens going, you know. But you guys, you followed the honor code anyways. You let me get in on this DA. We didn't have any problems. You're the real ones. I'm a silly goose, what can I say? I'm a big silly goose. Calculator jokes here. Is that what we're doing? Oh, backwards. Look at that. The classic. I didn't even realize that. We're really going with the 3rd and 4th grade specials here tonight. You know, I guess this is just kind of the vibes in general, right? I shouldn't be surprised. You know that other screen showing what you're typing, right? Yeah, darkness, I found that out. Calm's rapper name, 2 screens. I like it. I think it works. Can you soft reset type null in Sword and Shield? You can soft reset it. It can't be shiny though. It's a gift thing, so it cannot be shiny. It's unfortunate, but that is how it be. I'm trying to think. You can't do the starters, you can't do type null. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you, buddy. Ant. Make sure you say thanks to Sudowoodo if you're still in here. Ant is in the chat. I see Ant in here. Say thanks. 2 screens is awesome. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty good. Now, the problem is I don't think the wrapping from Calm will be able to keep up with the very solid name 2 screens. But yeah. Hopefully I get carried by the name. Kind of like Calm and Collecting. I'm not going to toot my own horn. Yeah, I am. I think it's a pretty cool name. I came up with it and I was like, yes. Pokemon cards, chill vibes. This is it. I crafted this in my own little Pokemon card biosphere thing that I had. It's basically what's been carrying me to this day. The name. Just got my type null hunt in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon after off and on hunting for 3 years. Is it affected by charm in that game? I'm not sure about that, but I'm gonna have to hunt that at some point. I don't know when, but sometime. Dual screen Love Life, bring it back. I really like this song, I just don't own the rights to it. I want it to be my own deal. I want to have my own crafted thing. Again, in the biosphere. Jealous of your name? It's phenomenal. I appreciate that. It is not. It's not affected by the charm. That's too bad. I mean, I think for those gift things and like legendaries and stuff, it's okay if they aren't affected by charm and stuff. I think for those specifically, it makes a little sense. This is not good against that. I call him Calm Vash Parmesan. Electrobuzz. Do other people call you Calm? Yeah, basically everybody just calls me Calm here, but Vash is my in-game name, Sean is my real-life name. Real life. Let's go left. Golurk has ground and ghost things. Shiny locking is the stupidest thing ever thought up. I would agree. Yeah. It is what it is. It's really just unfortunate. I'm gonna grab this with Combuskin. Or, Hassan, if you want to grab this too, you might try for it since you get bonked by this. So. Oh, I don't like this thing. Sneezed. Vash also sounds cool though. Yeah, I agree. Although that isn't Calm being creative. That was from an anime because I was a big weeb. Sean and selecting, that's me. That is me. First name Sean, last name selecting. I'm glad you're getting the vibe here. You understand. Man, I guess I'm gonna rain dance and then I'm gonna weather ball. This is weird that I have to do this, but this is the first time I've heard your legal name. You look like a Sean. Do I? I don't know. Poor dog. Poor dog. Scarlet and Violet, for some reason, shiny locked all the legends in the DLC. I hate that, to be honest. Yeah, Wolfhaven, I also feel that way. I think everybody here probably feels that way. It's just such a weird thing. They've had shiny legendaries in every game up to that point, and then just get rid of it. Come on, man. Gotta burn. You're looking kind of like a Matthew as well. Matthew? Do I look like a Matthew? I mean, you know, whatever. Matthew. My legal name is Sneasel. Big if true. It could be a thing. Small Ant's official last name is Minecraft, so you could make this a reality. Calm looks like a Chad? Do I have to stick out my jaw there? I need to get the Giga Chad music. Be able to play whenever I have a Chad moment. I'm seeing Austin. Austin? It's a good thing I'm not... We don't need any more Pokemon Austins. There's already... The top dog is already named Austin. We can't just have too many Austins in the space. Calm and Chad. There it is. I'm sorry. Small Ant's last name is what? It's legally Minecraft. That is a thing. Look it up. Bloons Tower Defense 6, I have not played in a hot minute. I have a friend who is a big fan of Bloons. I've never personally played it. Calm can fit into any typical white boy name. Is that a fact? I mean, you know, I meet the criteria, I guess. Who's the top dog? I was talking Austin John plays. Is his name Austin John, I guess? AJ? Austin John. I guess his name isn't technically Austin. He's taken up 2 names with that Austin John thing. Can't be John or Austin. My man's taking the entire namespace. What are we fighting? Solgaleo. I'm gonna swap Shinotic, I think. I'm gonna try here. It's really bad, and that's fine too. I'll try to take this, and afterwards you... Okay. The doggo can swap for the next one, because we have another good thing up here too, right? Thievel. Yeah. Thievel... Is that super effective? Steel doesn't resist dark, right? I'm gonna go left. This is a really good shiny, so I hope I get it. Yeah. No, this is a good shiny. I would be down to get this. Calm looks like an Ariel or a Lythander. A Lythander? Yeah, you know, I'd take that too. That's fine. That guy had a lion's mane. He was the actual Chad. Dark is super effective. Steel used to resist... Maybe it was water. It used to resist water and now it doesn't, or it used to resist dark and now it doesn't. It used to be really, really good, and then they nerfed it. Am I gonna focus punch? I'm gonna focus punch. I'm gonna do it. That was before Gen 5, yeah. Yeah, they changed it. Jebediah. You think I could live up to Jebediah? I don't think so. I personally don't think I look like a Jebediah. All the other ones I think I could pull off. Jebediah is where I draw the line. You know what? I think he's a... I cannot say this. Colicentro Sophodiatifocles. Did I read that right? I gave that one single pass. And if I got that correct, all of my reading incorrectness up to this point has been leading up to this moment. I've just been saving that like 40 or 50% of my reading capabilities for this moment. And boom, used it just like that. And now I definitely can't read that Hassan name there. I'm not going to be able to pull it off. I hate to break it to you guys. Not happening. They had Steel lose Dark and Ghost resist. Not water. So Dark and Ghost. Yeah, it used to be really good. Yeah, I look like a Moses. You know, we were talking about Beyblades like a long time ago. And did you guys know that in that Beyblades anime, they had Moses parting the Red Sea with a Beyblade? That's like a canon Beyblade event that happened for some reason. The Beyblade religion is a very strange thing, but it's out there. That's sick, not gonna lie. I would agree. That's called world building. Yeah, that is a true fact. He let it rip. Sorry, my nose is running, guys. I don't know what the deal is. For realsies, that is a real thing. Made a Beyblade reference earlier today. You did? I missed a Beyblade reference? That's too bad. When my SO farted, he let it rip. Yeah, great. You know, it's an easy one, but a valid one. We'll say that. Easy but valid. I don't believe you. Google it. It's a true fact. A Beyblade was launched from David's slingshot to Goliath. Did they do that too? Did they really just remake the entire story with Beyblades? I mean, I'm down with it if they did. I can appreciate it. Thievel is just a forgettable Pokemon. Dude, it has a good shiny, though. Has a very good shiny. I was gone. Did you get anything good? I didn't get anything. So no. Nothing good or bad. Never watched Beyblade, so he didn't get it. That's too bad. That's really... Well, not really missing out on much, to be honest with you, but you gotta at least understand the context of Beyblade, right? It's a lifestyle. Yeah, Ceiling Cat, I can't do it. This is your name. You shouldn't struggle with your name, right? Yeah, I can't do it. It starts with ASMR, though. I see that. Oh, I already messed it up. It doesn't start with ASMR. It starts with ASMOR. We've already lost. The jig is up, boys. It is gone. Is the Tapu Bulu shiny? Nope. Too bad. Bummer. Bummersy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Taught me about H2O with the elemental cards fusioning. H2O with the elemental cards. During GX? I didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! GX at all. I played only during, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Gang era, whatever you would call that. And then when GX happened, I stopped. What is this shiny... Do I luxury ball? Do I net ball? It's kind of like a bluish and gray. I think I'm just gonna luxury ball it. Yeah. GX was a goated era. I know a lot of people like it. I skipped it because the characters were very ugly. That Jaden guy with the gigantic... I mean, Yugi had stupid hair too. But Jaden just had the, like, Edgar haircut. But it was, like, triple size, so it looked kind of like a helmet. He had the pre-Edgar haircut. And, you know. Hassan, I think this one's all you. We're gonna get berries after this too, so we're good. GX I only watched a couple years ago. It was actually really good too. I don't buy it. I don't... Oh my god, Mel took it. Mad Lad. Or Mad Lass, I should say. Water Dragon 2 Hydrogeddon plus Oxygeddon makes a Water Dragon. Interesting. We be learning with Yu-Gi-Oh! Thanks to whoever gifted you. Yeah, we had a lot of people gifting tonight, but yeah, I appreciate you saying thanks to whoever it may be. In Otter news, it's so freaking cold. Yeah, it's not that cold here because, you know, it's Arizona, but I understand your pain. It's been a little chilly for you, boy. You see it? This is cold for me. Bolton has crunch at least. It's got something. Lower its special defense, maybe? But no. We will be lowering its accuracy, though, because Flygon only has Mud Slap. We're doing okay damage. It's not terrible. 3 turns. Ooh, we're going big mode. Should I? How much does this do if it's coming off of a Mud Slap? 90? Raises our special D? I guess I'll do it. Why not? Sure, I'll actually do some damage now. 5Ds was gas. That's the motorcycles, the card games on motorcycles, isn't it? I never watched it. They had cool outfits, though. They had, like, the biker jackets and stuff. I can appreciate it a little bit. I think Yu-Gi-Oh's ridiculous style kind of lends itself to card games on motorcycles. That whole vibe. I stopped being into Yu-Gi-Oh after Zexal. Zexal. Is that after motorcycles? I don't even know what Zexal is. Canada is no exception for this wind chill. I know a lot of people have been saying these, like, storms and cold fronts and stuff have been insane. We only have one more life? Oh, God. Maybe we don't got this. I thought we did. We have 2 KOs already? 3 now. Zexal is after 5Ds. I have never heard of Zexal. It's 42 degrees here right now. Not the coldest it can get, though. Yeah, it was right about at freezing for a couple days here, but... Okay. I'm a little scared. I think we KO this turn, though. I think we do this. As long as it doesn't bop us. Maybe a heal? Heal would be cool. Or attack up or something. Special D. That is the mud slap coming into effect there. Really helping us out. It's minus 19 here. You don't live there. Humans aren't supposed to be there if it's minus 19. Minus 12 Celsius, even worse. Got my fluffy pants and hoodie for the cozy. Yeah. We just need like one more good bonk. Do not let him hit the dog. This is a little dangerous. I'm a little nervous here. Aiden, welcome in. We dodged again. We're getting them with the hacks. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. We never get punished. Alright. Do I just catch this in a Pokeball? He's like very red. Premier Ball is cool, but I feel like Pokeball is just the play here, right? Minus 27 is not okay. That is not okay. Yeah, I think Pokeball. I'm going to just do Pokeball. It just matches so well. Minus 20 Celsius is still minus Fahrenheit? Really? Is it the same in any negative degrees? I don't... I was born in the freedom units, and I'm sorry. I agree that the metric system makes a lot more sense in Celsius and all these things that everybody else uses. I wish I just was raised with this, but I wasn't. So I only know the weirdo stuff. When you get into negatives, does it always stay the same, or does it scale out? Anyways. No Ladybug. No Golurk. We already have this, so that's okay. No Thievul. Solgaleo. This is too bad. I kind of might want to save this, I feel like. I don't know. I have a good list of stuff, but this is like a version exclusive, I think. Don't play card games on motorcycles. Why not? You don't like having fun? Just joined. Diamond, welcome in. If you are interested in doing some DAs, feel free to try to get in on these. We're doing a bunch of shiny hunting tonight with people in chat. We're going to do an Entei. We've done the other doggos, and then I think after this, we'll go back to Raikou since that's the thumbnail hunt for today. But the code for Entei, 8888-5588. Get in here, guys. I think this is the first time I've turned on the oven in the 8 years I've lived here. I also have lived that life. Yeah. You know, I do cook a little bit, just a tiny bit. Your boy makes a pretty good spaghetti. That is about it. That's about what I can do. The rest goes in the air fryer, and the rest I just go and buy. Pseudo-Woodoo, I appreciate you.
Quick explainer. Minus 18 Celsius is about 0 Fahrenheit. Minus if it's cold.
Minus 18 Celsius is about 0 Fahrenheit. Oh God, what is he doing? Thank you, Sir David Attenborough. He had a little bit of an issue at the end. You know. Let's just let him do his thing. He went, yeah. Um, so it meets at 40 Fahrenheit. Minus Fahrenheit is colder than minus Celsius. Interesting. The more you know. And I see a light goal 300. Are we ready for that? I haven't been alerted yet, but Marmsy, I don't think you would lie. Oh, I did get alerted for that. Never mind. And Sir Shicker at the same time. This is another Marmsy and Sir Shicker collusion here. You got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you guys haven't done it yet, just think about it. Help your boy out. I would appreciate it. Do I mystical fire? God, I have nothing on Gorgeist. Would have been nice if I had a grass attack. I'm cackling. Yeah, the AI text-to-speech is real interesting. If you guys ever want to try out shenanigans with the different goofy voices, exclamation TTS in the chat. Any super chat that is $3 or more, there's a bunch of voices and sound effects and stuff you guys can do just to, you know, get some value for your dollary dues. Yeah, he went full like rap god at the end there. Oh yo. Had to go back to listen to that again. Yeah, it's something else. I don't know what happens. Sometimes the AI just doesn't know how to act. It really minus 40 degrees is where the two scales converge. So So it's colder in Fahrenheit. I'm trying to think. This is... my two brain cells can't process this at the same time I'm trying to think about DAs. But interesting. So it has to be incredibly cold. But to me, the difference between 0 degrees and minus 40 degrees in either, whether it's Fahrenheit or Celsius, to me, it's just too cold. I wouldn't want to live in it. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near it. So anything basically below 32 Fahrenheit, anything at or below freezing, or 0 Celsius, right? 0 Celsius, 32 degrees Fahrenheit, either of those, if it's below those numbers, count me out. I'm out. It's a deal breaker for ya boy. That is just not what I was built for. I was born in the desert. I am a lizard. Can't do it. Whichever way you measure temps, it's friggin' cold. You know, that's what I'm saying. I thought he was just... it was just his teeth chattering. Oh, yeah, because he's cold. That makes sense. And server rooms, they're cold. They're made to be cold on purpose. It's all coming together. That's a good call. What are we doing? We're doing Entei. I'm going to grab this with Gorgeist. Viewers should capture Calm and trap him in Antarctica for a week. No. You should not do that. Guess we go Flygon. Man, we kind of don't have a great team for either of these. I'm gonna go Flygon, I guess. Like, either one kind of sucks for us. We at least get items this way. Man, woman, person, camera, TV. What? Calm is lizard man. Yeah, that me. That me. I know that Shicker really wants me to take the Shell Bell. I'll grab it just for you, Sir Shicker. This one's for you. I'm weather resistant, but I do best in hot weather. I'm a little reptilian boy. Me too. Me too. And Rohan, welcome in, by the way. Sorry if I missed any messages while I'm going off on these tangents. You know how it goes. I'm leaving. Diamond, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Summer is by far my favorite season. It's just, ugh. So, my favorite season is like fall and winter in Arizona. It wouldn't be my favorite in all these other places, though. This has Levitate, right? I think I have to max strike, which sucks. I'll do a couple Scalds. I don't want to waste all of them. The Shell Bell Squad. The Shellist Bell. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Was gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Yeah, we had a bunch of gifties tonight. So, yeah. Make sure you guys are saying thanks to whoever hooked you up. And just so you guys know, the membership gives you access to a bunch of emotes. So make sure you're using them well. Favorite seasons are also fall and winter. Yeah, I love those seasons as long as it isn't snowing and freezing. If it was, then I probably wouldn't like it. If you're weather resistant, have fun trying to deal with tornadoes and hurricanes. Yeah. See, tornadoes and hurricanes in the same place? What place has tornadoes and hurricanes? I feel like one of them you have to be kind of near the ocean, and the other one you have to kind of be really inland. What place gets both? That sounds like not a good place to be in. Texas, maybe, I guess, but Texas, I don't think you would get both in the same, like, city, right? Alabama, southern part. Yeah, that sucks. Tornadoes are something I would never personally want to be in a place that, like, has to deal with those, that it's even, like, a possibility. I just cannot wrap my mind around just, like, one day you're living your life, the next day everything you own is just in the air, gone. That's crazy to me. Even if you have insurance, I don't know how that stuff is covered. If you live in a place where tornadoes are like a real thing, I mean, there must be coverage for it, right? But like, what, you just, everything, you just have to start from scratch? That'd be insane to me. Texas and Alabama. I like comfortable hoodie weather. Yeah. Yeah. And not the parka weather, just the hoodie. Me too. We also have water spouts in Florida. What? That's like a tornado over the ocean or something, right? Is a water spout? Or is it something different? I'm pretty sure that's just like water tornado, right? Insurance doesn't bring back family photos and heirlooms. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of things you can't just get back if you just get some cash, right? There's a lot of things that, and like if prices changed on stuff, you have to like have like an assessment, some kind of estimate to say what it's worth, you know? And there might be things that are like very special or unique that there's just no way to get a real price on it, you know? This is a American tornado right here. There it is. Sucks for whoever collects Pokemon cards. If a tornado hits it, everything is gone, rips hundreds of thousands of dollars. I feel like that is something for you to easily justify your like insurance claim on, right? The card value. And for me, my collection has gone up in value so much that it would probably be a good thing for you, boy, but I don't want to get rid of it. We can go Slowking. We already have a good party for this. Maybe we just go, I'm going to go Aurorus. We just blast it, and then we just go to Entei. We'll just take the easy dub, because we don't need anything different. We've got a really good team, and this is a really good shiny. So I would like to get this. Always think about how many Pokemon cards have been ruined in floods. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you hide those things in a vault in your basement. Yeah, I mean, the fireproof, safe and stuff, that would be a pretty good idea. It's just safe for all of the cards that I have. I would have to have, like, a very large, like, Looney Tunes size safe. I would have to have it upstairs. Oh, God, it would just be not a good time. I probably still should anyways, though. If we get a new Legends game, who will it be based off of? A lot of people say Celebi, like Gen 2. And, I mean, I think it would work. The vibe and everything, and, like, the time travel stuff works with Celebi, too. I just hope we get another Legends game. I really like those games. We moved out of one of our houses. The next day, a tornado hit it. What the heck? That's insane. The next day. Aurorus was one of my phases for Latias. This is a really good shiny. It's a friend. Only if you got it graded. I doubt you can claim price on unevaluated goods. That is a nightmare. I bet even if you don't have it graded, if you had your collection, maybe that's something people need to do. Have your collection just kind of like an estimate on it from a professional. So if anything ever does happen, you can kind of claim that stuff, right? Maybe that's a good thing. Even if it's not graded, they just look at what it is and give you a rough value that they say, yeah, this is worth this. I'm sure some place must do that, right? Like whole collection stuff. Legends Mew would be pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down. Old Kanto. And it's just kind of works the same thing. It's got the psychic powers, whatever. Weren't even expecting a tornado. I mean, I feel like, I guess people can expect tornadoes, right? But it's never something that it's just like, all right, tornado time. Like, I feel like it has to kind of happen relatively quickly, right? Wouldn't wish a tornado on anyone. Yeah, me either. Not a good time. Best bet, grab all your expensive cards, take it to your safe spot, and pray you don't lose them. Yeah. Just not me in my basement with binders of cards crying. Legends, Hunter, and get rid of trading so can't get Gengar. What? What you talking about? Give me old Unova. I'm down with that too. They're due for a Gen 5 game. They've been hinting at it. If your policy has a high limit, high deductible, then you should get any collections appraised, yeah. Yeah, get your stuff back. If you already have the protection or whatever you want to call it. If you have the insurance for it, you're paying for it anyways, don't get... Because their job is to try not to pay you. Unfortunately. As long as an independent evaluator has looked at the stuff, you're good. Only no because our house burned down in a fire. Oh my god. And I'm assuming you had a bunch of cards that were in that situation. That's crazy. Man. I'm getting kind of dark tonight, guys. Legends Conkeldurr. No. We're not doing that. That ain't a thing. We're not going there. When I got insurance on my Lego collection, I just needed to make a list and send photos in. I think the thing about that is they have a list price for all of the stuff that you bought, right? Like from sets and stuff. You're buying a lot of them straight from Lego themselves, right? With cards, it's kind of weird because they have more inherent value than like... Oh my god, my dogs are going ballistic. They have like a lot more inherent value than like what you bought the packs for sometimes, right? So it's kind of weird. But Lego, there must be some like really rare Lego pieces that are like worth more than other things, right? I mean, just like any collectible thing, right? Watched 500k go up in flames today from Mr. Beast. He burned $500,000. Is that a thing? Or is this a metaphor? Crossover game. Legends of Zelda. Tim Breath of the Wilder. I hate all of that. See last. For my sculptures, though, I needed to have those valued in invoice. There you go. Yeah. So the nice thing about that is you have the base value, which I guess... Theoretically, you could get the pack value back if you kept receipts of some of that stuff, right? You could say, yeah, I opened all these. Maybe you could figure something out. But still, if you have a crazy Pokemon card collection, I know that they have separate collectible insurance, and my insurance company has asked me about that. It's probably something I should consider. Because a lot of that stuff isn't covered under your basic, like, homeowners insurance stuff, right? Some real riveting conversations tonight. Insurance. Next thing we'll be talking about taxes. All right. Luxury ball. The snooze fest, I know. But Pokemon cards are serious business. You gotta make sure you're protected. Already talked about taxes during stream. Yeah, that sounds about right. One of my models sold for a very large price, so I could use that invoice for insurance on my other models. They are money, 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 more than a set, so it was worth it, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright. No Diggersby. No Flygon. No Aurorus. Entei. First one of the night. First and second. We can't just have nothing tonight. We can't have 0 shinies. I'm saying illegal. We're getting something tonight. I don't know what yet, but we're getting something. We're going back to Raikou. If you guys want to get in on this, please don't join back to back, but get ready. Get ready to enter the code. Hurricanes can also spawn tornadoes. Yeah, that's just insult to injury. All right, for Raikou, the code 66996633. Get in here, guys. Took me 300 for Entei. Sir Shicker, what is your Dynamax Adventure luck? That is just not a good time. Not a good time. So for this, we're just looking for ground types. Ground types, and then anything that can... Here we go. Nidoking. A homie. I'll pick this because it can bop a ground type. That's another way to think about it. Is if you don't have good options in this list, you can pick things that will be good against the things that you want to get. So, that's a hot tip from your boy. The mod squad doing some DAs. Guys, if any of you want to run a certain DA tonight, post it up in the chat. Get some people in here to knock them out, because there's not a lot of streams doing DAs. Now's your time. I think we go Piloswine, Marowak, then whatever. It doesn't really matter where we go after that. One of those things. Whatever we think we can bop easiest. Tornadoes can hit poles and cause things to go on fire. Yeah, I've seen the fire tornado before. Definitely seen that. How do you join them? Where are you able to type in those codes? Lamona. Lamoma? Lamona. Sorry, I can't read. Exclamation how to DA in the chat. I have a little tutorial, but you just need to make sure you're connected to the internet. And when you get to the Dynamax Adventure lady, you talk to her, and you say that you want to do a Dynamax Adventure. Anything is fine, and then you push plus, and it'll let you enter in the code, and then you just search. And you'll join in, hopefully, into our group. There's a few people trying to get in at the same time, so you might not get into my group on the first try. But, yeah, that's how you do it. Does Gen 2 and 3 or Gen 1 and 4 have better shinies? Just want all of your opinions. Gen 2 has some very good shinies. I'm thinking like Sneasel, Heracross, Celebi. There's a lot of like really spicy shinies in Gen 2, and 3 has a lot of good ones too. Just like all of the starters are pretty spicy. Torchic, Trico, and Mudkip all have really cool, interesting shinies. Ralts, shiny Breloom and stuff. Latios and Latias. The legendaries in Gen 3. Best shinies of like any legendary group, I think. Like Ray, Kyogre, and Groudon. And the roamers. We don't talk about the Reggies. They're kind of a mixed bag. My wife has brought me a snack. I'm not eating that. It's a cat treat. I'm not doing this. We're not eating the puree.
It's like a Go-Gurt.
Yeah, great. It's like a Go-Gurt. I will not. Not for you guys, not for anything. Just so we're clear here. Ooh, it's like room temperature, a little cold. Yes, baby Pluto, it's not happening. There's no amount of money that gets me to eat animal food on stream. Do I want a rooflay? I do not want a rooflay. I'm good on both. I appreciate you saying hello. What's in the water? My wife says you could have a sip of this. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kind of. No, I'm good. You can take that with you. She says, I'll leave this here just in case you change your mind. Can you believe this? I don't have to take this. I thought the Reggies were bad until Tornadus and Enamorous happened. Yeah. The Reggies in Gen 3, actually, back in those days, all three of them were good. Jalissa says the Reggies are hot. She has no, like, official statement within Coleman Collecting Industries. That's her own opinion. You know, if you're into that, I guess. But Registeel's really good. Regirock has always been good. Regice was good in the Pixel days. He got destroyed in 3D times, though. Man, did Regice just not have a good time. Marmsy, if you want to grab this, or Alice, one of you guys grab this. Gen 2 and 3 spawn rate for the roamers and legendaries are very diverse. Spawn rate? What do you mean? We're gonna go Marowak. Ate cat food one time when I was 7. It wasn't that bad, not great though, obviously. Yeah, I'm good. It's food, Calm. There are people starving in the world. See, I don't know what to tell you. I ain't eating it. There's no convincing ya boy. I forgot how slow animations make things. Yeah. Multiplayer, it do be making it slower, but I have 2 games going at once, so I overcome that adversity. Registeel, ya girl. Yeah. That's personally my favorite, is Registeel. Tina Boynton? Welcome in. Welcome in, Tina. We're just going with Tina. My canon for the Reggies is that they were men who snuck into the caves with the specific element they became. We're really getting into our own headcanon here, aren't we? Working on a project in Rumble. The Rumble spawn rate is diverse. I really like Rumble because of that. You load into a map, and you get a different set of Pokemon. Even though they're like kind of the same flavor, you get some of the different evolutions. You have a random, like you said, the roamers, like Mesprit and all of those I know pop up a lot when you're doing that. Weekend Edition, have you been playing that? Soarno? Am I saying that right? Are you playing Weekend Edition? Because that adds Gens 2 and 3 into it as well. And I've been doing hunting on that, like, off-stream a lot. I kind of play that. We've done some streams for it, but it's hard for me to focus on chat when we're doing Rumble. It's just very, I have to look. And it's kind of fast-paced, you know? Out of the 3 original Reggies, Registurl had the best shiny until Regigigas came out. Regigigas is okay. I still think I prefer Registeel, even now. But Regigigas is pretty good. I do like blue shinies, but for some reason, Regigigas just didn't, like, blow me away with its shiny for some reason. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is about it. We're going Nest Ball. Was in your live stream yesterday. Welcome back. Welcome. Not even if the Sneasel was hot on your tail, Calm. The SDF, sorry, not just one Sneasel. They want their 50 regional variants. I have no say in whether or not that happens. If Nintendo or Pokemon calls me, I will put in a good word though. But I ain't eating that cat food. I'm just telling you. I'm gonna go for that with Trevenant. Regieleki, great shiny though. Yeah. I don't know. It's alright. I'm not, like, a huge fan of it. But it's fine. It's noticeable, you know? Where do we go here? We go Persian? We bought Persian. I already have both of these. We could get items if we go right. I'll go right. And this is a cool shiny. Regirock shiny just looks like Cocoa Pebbles. Yeah. Cocoa Puffs. I mean both. Those are both cereals. Both the same vibe. Do you like Regidrago shiny? It's weird. Sometimes it looks pretty good, and then other times, like with the lighting, it just looks really bad. Like you can't really tell sometimes. But when it's good, it's really good. Does that make any sense at all? I'm not sure. When it's good, it's good. It's just like... It really depends on the lighting. In the cave where you catch it, it is not very noticeable, but when you look at it in the decks, it's like really blue. So I don't know. I'm not sure where I land on that. Was doing Blaziken Terror Raids. Good luck. Those 7-star ones are rough. Favorite of the Reggies, but it doesn't say much. Yeah. We'll be back later. Tina, enjoy. We'll be here. My brain, where is it? I've been asking myself that question for a very long time. Haven't played Sword in a while now. It's a good time. Get back on it. Cocoa Pebbles are better than Puffs. I disagree. Cocoa Pebbles are... alright. I would rather have Fruity Pebbles. But Cocoa Puffs... yeah. But if we're talking Puffs, I would rather have Reese's Puffs. Which is Cocoa Puffs plus the peanut butter ones. Why not just have both? When people go AFK and DAs, yeah. Are you playing online with people right now? Just randos? But my Zapdos did all the work, so I didn't. For what? Oh, for Blaziken. Is it good against that? I mean, I guess it's just... I mean, it resists fighting stuff, not the fire stuff, though, right? It is tanky. Zapdos is tankier than you think it would be. That used to be a really, really good, like, competitive Pokemon. I don't know if it's still used or anything, but it was really good, like, the typing and stuff, and just very defensive. Cocoa Krispies over Pebbles. Cocoa Krispies over Pebbles. That's like the Rice Krispie thing. I've never had Cocoa Krispies. Just had a piece of my soul leave my body via sneeze. Well, I hope you get it back at some point. Man, I'm fumbling. You guys are fumbling. My mods are having a lot of team chatter in this chat. You know, the thing that we've been telling people not to do. Interesting. Very interesting that this is happening right now. I'm watching you guys. Howdy everyone. How's it going tonight? We're having a good time. As far as shinies go, it's not too crazy. I'm hoping we get past that. Never had Cocoa Krispies. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's just like a plain kind of chocolatey Rice Krispie. Why wouldn't I have Cocoa Puffs instead? Why would I get Cocoa Krispies instead of Cocoa Puffs? Riddle me that. Only Calm can bonk us and he's too busy. Alright. Let me just go ahead and gonna give him a timeout. Get him out of here. Talking smack about not picking Shellbell. Get him out of here. Calm ignores the mods so we don't have to follow the rules. Do I now? Do I? The bonkening. Oh my word, I only hit him with the 10 seconds. Just, that was a warning shot. Hear me out. Imagine a cereal where it's Cocoa Puffs or Reese's Puffs mixed with Lucky Charms. So it's basically just add marshmallows. I feel like that would be very, very sweet. Which I guess some people are going for the cereal vibe. I don't know. I'm not sure if I would be down with it or not. I'd have to try it. You can buy big bags of the, like, Lucky Charms marshmallows. You can make that a thing. Try it out. Send me 2. No, you don't want that. Trust me. That's what happens. The people in the chat, they love the justice. The street justice. Calm and collecting. Goes out and takes care of matters on his own. You're making me so hungry. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a bowl of cereal. As an adult, I feel like my adult life has had very few bowls of cereal in it, which is kind of a bummer. I miss it. I don't know why it happened. Saw Jimbo and... Oh, Peter was there. We found out where he was at. If we could see the shinies in Adventures, would it ruin the surprise? I think... I mean, it would at least make it so you could reset it quicker, I guess. You would soft reset, but I guess... I don't know. I guess maybe you still wouldn't, depending on the situation, but... I don't know. How would you guys feel about it? Would you rather be able to see that they're shiny during the DA? I feel like that would be less confusing for people who don't already understand the rules. There might be some people shiny hunting in these that just have done hundreds of these, and they're like, I've never seen a shiny in this. And they didn't know that you just don't see it until the end. Right? They're just like, oh, I'm not catching that, not shiny. If you think about it that way, it does make more sense to just show it. Yeah, the Vash the Stampede era, that's where we're in right now. People would quit the final boss, yeah. There would be a lot of disconnects online, probably. No Marowak. No Grimmsnarl. Raikou. This is the thumbnail hunt. We have found nothing tonight. How many DAs have we done? We've done 4 Raikous. So 8 total. 2 Solgaleos. So we're at 10. We did an Entei, which is 2. Let me just count these, and I'll multiply it by 2. Solgaleo, Entei. We did a Tapu Lele, a Ho-Oh, a Kartana. Have I done anything else? We've done 9 DAs tonight, so 18 total. You know, we're getting to a point where I feel like we should be seeing something relatively soon. Did I do another one? I don't know if we doubled up on any of the other ones. Used to eat a lot of strawberry mini shredded wheats and got tired of them, so quit cereals. Just said, I'm done with all of these now. Probably only gonna do 2 more DAs on my night, getting burnt out again. Yeah, it's, hold on, I picked 2 of the same thing at once. I'm gonna do another Raikou. I feel like we need to put more effort into the thumbnail hunt tonight. We'll do at least 1 more of these, and we'll kind of try some other things again. Guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back. The code for this one, 33336699. Get in here. I'm back. Diamond, welcome back. I now have an optimal method for my games. An optimal method for the Rumble stuff? Cinnamon Chex is my cereal of choice. Cinnamon Chex. It sounds like it would be my thing. Calm seems like a cereal guy. I'm not against it. I don't know why my life has taken this sad turn of not eating cereal anymore. There's really no reasoning behind it. We already have a very good squad here. Pretty good, pretty good. Can I catch a Crustle in this game? In Sword and Shield? Yeah. There's like a static one, actually, that you can get leading up to the... It's in like the deserty area with like the ruins that you crawl around in. It's where like Bisharp and Golett and stuff spawn. I'm trying to think of where it's around. It's been a while since I played this, like, went into those areas. Oranguru is really good. I really don't want to shine... No, we're not going to shiny Oranguru. I will not be going there. Oh, God, please. I'm going right. We're going to Charmeleon. The last times when I have been on a drought in DAs, and I went to Oranguru, I got the shiny Oranguru. I'm not living that life. We're not doing it. As much as we love the lad, I am not getting another shiny Oranguru or shiny Passimian. I refuse. I'm there, but there isn't the static one. Well, I know you can get Crustle, or the little one in the wild, but the thing about a lot of spawns in this game is they are like weather dependent. A lot of things are in the wild area, and it relies on certain weather, and I think that Dwebble is one that isn't always out there. So you might have to like reset around to try to get different weather for it, maybe. Because I don't know if that's in the wild there, Dwebble. It might be in the grass, because I don't think it spawns walking around at least. The Crustle isn't there. I don't know why. You might be able to go into one of the camps and reset it too. I don't know how that works. Calm, I tried it. I was ride or die cinnamon life girl, and now I can't go back. It has good cinnamon, good crunch, a little sweet, but not too sweet. You can't go back? You mean you can't go back to cereal life anymore? Is it just because we're old? That sucks. Calm had created a new profile, currently watching all of your old streams. Shiny Kartana. I streams. I appreciate the $5. I'm a little confused on the context here. Created a new profile. So I'm assuming this is, you just made a new YouTube account. We're going to try to translate this. Just made a new YouTube account. You're watching through the old VODs. I appreciate that, by the way. All you VOD enjoyers out there. I appreciate you guys. I haven't shouted you guys out tonight. But, yeah. I'm glad that you popped in. Glad to see you again. It has been a hot minute for a lot of people.
Created a new profile. Currently watching all your old streams. Shiny Katana I streams.
Some interesting stuff here. Kitakami, there you go. You know, we're not judging here. You can look up the date weather calendar to see which days have same weather across the whole wild area. I didn't realize there was just a calendar for all that. But yeah, that's way nicer. Can't go back to Cinnamon Life cereal after eating... Oh, Cinnamon Chex. Oh, Cinnamon Life. The cereal. I was so confused. I thought you were just saying that you lived the cinnamon life. Yeah, I thought you were just saying that you lived the cinnamon life. You were the cinnamon girl. Which also makes sense, but it sounds goofy now that I say it. Man, we really don't have any good options here. If we go Eldegoss, we are very weak to Eldegoss. Maybe I don't go that way. We get demolished by Eldegoss. Okay, good. Yeah, we just have to take the easy fights here, I think. And we resist Raikou. Like, we don't have a bad team for him. Lantern has Volt Absorb, so yeah, we're fine. Lumi, welcome in. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Did you do anything fun today? You just hanging out? My last few birthdays have just been me kind of sitting around, which I'm not, like, mad about. But I know some people feel like they gotta go out and get wild. I definitely haven't been living that life, but yeah, hopefully you did what you want to do. Whether it's hanging, going crazy, whatever. Maybe a little both. I need a snack now. I'm kind of feeling it too, but see, my wife brought me cat treats. This is my life. Eldegoss has a great shiny, I know. I would much rather have that than this because I already have this and Aegislash. I've found 2 of these shiny already. I also live the cinnamon life, so fair enough, yeah. I also live the cinnamon life, so... Oh, scary. Yeah, that sucks. Have you guys heard of this weird cereal called Magic Spoon? Yeah. It's supposed to be healthy cereal. I don't know. I don't want my cereal to be healthy. I want it to be very sugary. I want it to be a smack in the face. Maybe a little cinnamony, you know? I'm not in it for the health benefits when I'm eating cereal, you know? That's not my mindset. Partake the cat treat. I will not. Chill 30s after the chaotic 20s. Exactly. Exactly. Sprinkle cinnamon on the cat food. Will not be doing that. They are temptations, that's true. I put a little cinnamon in my mac and cheese. Yeah. Enjoy that. A little seasoning. Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta have a little cinnamon on your mac and cheese. I'm not gonna say I would do it, but you're probably not the first to do it. Gonna need some cinnamon cereal now. Yeah, I been working up a craving with all this cereal talk. Throw a little sugar on it. I'm sure it's good. I wouldn't think so. Doubt it. Big doubt. If Barnabas got a membership, would you eat it? No. Just so you guys know, if you're donating to try to get me to eat cat food, it's not gonna happen. Just so we're clear here. Just in case that's what your methodology was. I think I want to go Fracture. We get an item. This is a cool shiny. Hey chef, can you make my Temptations gourmet? Hot take, but I hate cinnamon. Pixel art, cinnamon. You're really losing me, Mel. Really losing me. The pixel art and the cinnamon is where I draw the line. More cinnamon for me. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's true. Used to eat cat food as a kid. I mean, it's high in fiber and protein. It's probably pretty good for you overall. Got a timeout for the Disgustan message. Disgustan. Let me see it. Let's take a look-see. Put ketchup on my mac and cheese. Ouch. Yeah, you are definitely not the only one to do that, though. That sounds like a Canadian thing. Mel, I figured you would be all about that. The mac and cheese plus ketchup. You guys have ketchup chips. Canadians love ketchup. This is you. You guys invented this. The U.S. didn't have anything to do with that ketchup mac and cheese situation. That's you guys. I ate a balloon once. That is not good. Not a good time. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. Disgusting. Yeah, it is disgusting. I would agree. But I would figure you Canadians would be down with it for some reason. No, one of my phobias is ketchup. And you sent me the ketchup chips? Do you like them? One of your phobias is ketchup. You said you eat those though, right? Or was it just Ray's that liked them? I thought you said you liked them too. You can't do ketchup with cheese. You can do mac and ketchup or mac and cheese. Oh God, the mac and ketchup, dude. Canada loves syrup. They do. They love ketchup too. Put mustard on watermelon. What is happening tonight? What is going on? Get it out of here. Get it out of here. So you're just sending them away. Okay. You were just offloading the things you didn't want in Canada. I get it now. Ketchup is nasty. Super spicy truffle hot sauce is a banger. Yeah, I don't really like ketchup. It's very sweet. Like, gross sweet to me. So I've never been a fan. Is the chat... Yeah, chat is having some issues, Lumi. I don't know what the deal is. It's been a problem all night. Container Vagues, welcome back in. Welcome, welcome. Luxury Ball. I think it's a bit sour. Yeah, it's got a bit of a tang, but it's very sweet. Not here for this ketchup slander happening right now. Panna's a big ketchup appreciator. Yeah, I'm not a fan. That's just me. But you guys can keep it. It's all you. You try mustard on what watermelon? Why? For what reason? My friend puts ketchup on his spaghetti. Now that I do know, for some reason in Japan, they do ketchup in like a replacement for like marinara and like pasta sauce. They just like blast it with ketchup. They love ketchup in Japan. They are all about ketchup. Yeah, I don't know. Also a fan of ketchup on mac as well as ketchup on Ruffles chips. I feel like the chips plus ketchup doesn't sound that ridiculous, even though I wouldn't personally do it. Yeah, I mean, it's like potato plus ketchup. Yeah. Not weird. But you can just get those ketchup chips. The Canadian ketchup chips are a thing. Is that why Pikachu loved ketchup? Yeah, probably. Because the Japanese people as a whole are very into ketchup overall. Dip the fires in ketchup. Dip the fires in ketchup. That's supposed to be fries. Yeah, Mel, you did. Mel, just this ketchup discussion really just got Mel out of the chat real quick. Yeah, the fires. Dipping the fires in ketchup. My friend dips her pizza into chocolate sauce. That can't be a thing that happens constantly. Maybe once. There's no way they're breaking out the chocolate sauce constantly. No chance. Shicker eating fire, yeah. Very interesting things going on over there at the Shicker household. Calm, have you ketchup on Z Toxic? Have I ketchup on Z Toxic? This is kind of like that one stupid quote that, have you ever been as decided as to do want more like... that like really messed up English one. It reminds me of that. What you cooking over there? Oh, just some fire. That's like they say the you know, white people can't cook and use seasoning and stuff. That's a meme. But they have the the water casserole. Have you ever seen that? It's just like the glass dish just full of water. Somebody's mom making water casserole. Pizza rolls with sour cream. I mean, I think that could be fine. I don't need to dress up my pizza rolls, though. I'm down to have them just the OG way. If I'm eating pizza rolls, I'm not in it for fine dining. You know what I'm signing up for. Ino-chan. Ino-chan. That's what I'm going with. No joke, my uncle likes to crumble Hershey's chocolate bars and mix them into his mashed potatoes. Nah. I don't know, dude. I normally heart these super chats. I can't bring myself to like that one. Just, it isn't you, it's me. Ranch and pizza sounds so good. That's like a...
No joke. My uncle likes to crumble Hershey's chocolate bars and mix them into his mashed potatoes. Crying
Great.
face.
Yeah, crying face is right. What can you do? They have to live with that, I guess. British food, I heard, never uses seasoning. I think British people might beg to disagree with you, but I don't know. Never had British food. Fish and chips. That reminds me of the Japanese person that popped in here and literally just posted Statue of Liberty, burger, french fries. They're like, hey, yo, boom, boom, boom. All right. No Charmeleon. No Doublade, Doublade, Doublade. No Fracture. Raikou. Why is existence pain? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Who has something good? Who has a good DA that's ready to host something? What do you guys got? Raze, I know you had something too. Are you guys all the mod gang doing things right now? How did all this start? I have no idea. Mel blocked a catch-up comment, I think. Hated ranch, but for the past 6 months, I've been trying ranch with a lot of things. Pizza is not one of them. There's a lot of, like, I don't know what it is. A lot of people are down with pizza and ranch. I don't get it. I know people that, like, salt their pizza too, which kind of seems crazy to me. Like, it already is kind of salty with a handful of those toppings. Want to hint bacon? I already have bacon. I do, in fact. I have Solgaleo, Entei Ray Ray. No, got those. Well, Entei, obviously, we've done. I want something fresh. Tapu Bulu, Curem, Celesteela. I'd be down with either of those, Raze, if you're open, if you're available. Celesteela? I mean, all of those. Tapu Bulu, Curem, all of those sound good to me. If you want to host one, send me a code. So hungry now. Yeah. You know, it kind of, the cereal was getting me hungry, and then we started talking about all the ketchup things and chocolate and mashed potatoes, and then it kind of dialed it back for me a little bit. Have Zekrom, Yveltal, Kyogre. I would like to try Kyogre at some point. That one's really tough. Send me a code, Raze. Let's make it happen. The Ho-Oh Turkey. New ranch is a no for me. Nah ranch. I'm like, what is new ranch? Did they adjust the formula for ranch as a whole? All right. This time, for realsies, I'm blocking it off. You guys can't see it this time. I also can't see it, which is a problem. We're just gonna assume that I got the code right in both games. Hold on. Did I get it? Oh my god, I'm a legend. I'm such a gamer, dude. Alright. We are doing... Which one is this, Raze? The code is 99998877. What are we hunting? Yeah. There you go. We got one more. It's Curem. There you go. It's Dragon Ice, Fighting, Rock, Dragon, Fairy. Ground? Steel? Man, does this thing just have a million weaknesses? This thing kind of sucks, huh? Lost 2 Deoxys to Donphan and Glalie. Lost 2 Deoxys. What do you mean? Steel, not ground. No ground. Okay. I confuse rock and ground a lot. Ice types are pretty bad. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate for them. Not for me. Oh my god. Okay, this is a strange selection we've got here. For some reason, I'm not interested in dragon types, just at all. Dragon types are sweet. Ice types are glass cannons. I feel like there's not a ton of like super strong ice types. The defensive issues are enough to make them just not worth it a lot of times. Yikes. I want to go up for that Sand Slash up there, I guess. That's got steel stuff. Okay, I guess we're not going there. This has fairy stuff. Boo Boo Keys, I don't know if it's going to be great against this. That thing's pretty weak, but I guess we'll play it by ear here. I already have this, so I have 8 Deoxys on Rumble that I use to run through the levels. Oh, yeah. That's what I do as well. I use the Deoxys. Got one with the lower point level, so they can't get stuck on the other Pokemon and get knocked out. So they can get stuck on the other Pokemon and get knocked out. So that one gets KO'd a bunch, is what you're saying. Just lagging behind. I got you. I'm figuring it out. Do you remember the colored ketchup era? I do. The green and the purple. What are your guys' favorite Gen 9 Pokemon? Not a mythical. I like Annihilape a lot. I think that thing has a really cool name. Very metal name. And he's just a cool guy. He got so angry he died. Mamoswine and Alolan Ninetales are common competitively. Now? Really? I didn't realize that. Yeah, that was the real world equivalent of Pretty Patties. It was just so off-putting for people that it did not sell well. So they stopped doing it. So angry he died and he came back. Yeah, you know what? That's an important thing to denote, right? Didn't just die. Died and came back with a vengeance. Annihilape is my spirit animal. Yep. I feel it. You what? The Pretty Patties. Heading out. Panda, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's getting late for people, so don't stress it. You gotta get some sleep, hang out, you know. Hunting Shiny Pichu in an outbreak? This is my nightmare. I hunted it without an outbreak. I just went over there and did an electric sandwich. It was the worst. It was real bad. It was a little noticeable after it did finally pop up, but I was going crazy the whole time. You know how it goes. I think that Magnemite and Magneton being Distortion exclusives is kind of pointless. I mean, they are really... It's weird because Magnezone is in a map. It seems like they're a very technologically advanced thing, and it would kind of make sense. But then why is Magnezone flying around in Mount Coronet, you know? But, yeah, that's also the worst map. That map specifically is the worst one to try to do distortions in because all the weather. The beach. The worst map in Legends because of that. Hydrapple is probably my favorite out of all of them. It's cool, dude. Yeah, somebody should grab it. I might try with Boldor as well. I know that it has a super effective move, but he's weak. That's fine. Annihilape is basically... Shut up, cool man. Emolga? I don't really want the boo-boo keys. I really don't. I'm going Emolga. Like, I get that that thing is Fairy Steel, but it does 0 damage. I would rather have items. We already have kind of an okay squad here that we're cooking up. I went left. Don't get mad at me, guys. If I pick leftovers, Sir Shicker's going to be really happy about it. So I guess I'll do that. I'll do Focus Sash. Shell Bell, I'm not doing it. I hate Shell Bell. I hate that I have to attack to get the heals. I don't like it. How many people here love dragon types? I think most people like dragon types in general. There's just a lot of cool stuff. I feel like Sandy Shocks could have been a Hisuian Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, a lot of those... Trying to think, is there any other technological kind of past Pokemon like that? What other ones were there? Maybe it was just Sandy Shocks. Kind of interesting. I never really thought about that. That does work. I always pick Shell Bell. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't even really like leftovers. I don't feel like it really helps in this. The heal is just not enough to make a difference. Shell Bell is so bad outside of Terra battles. Yeah, it doesn't really sway the battle for me. I would rather have a Lumberry and get rid of a bad effect that ruins a run, rather than have like a 1/16th heal or whatever it is. A smart person. Example. Raise plays. I hate Shell Bell but love leftovers. Yeah, I mean leftovers is just better Shell Bell, right? I feel like Metagross should have been a dragon. Why? But why? I'm glad that it wasn't. I really like the non-dragon pseudo-legendaries. Really like Tyranitar, really like Metagross. Like, there need to be more of those. The non-dragon pseudos need to make a comeback. The point of DA is to do damage, so Shell Bell makes sense. I don't know how that works. You can't do damage if you're paralyzed or asleep or frozen or something. Lumberry gets rid of it. Or you take the thing that makes you do more damage. Expert Belt, right? I don't know. And I will just say, if I have to choose between healing 1/16th, which is like that, or just dodging the damage completely, that's what I would want to do, right? Dodge the damage, take a Bright Powder, have a chance to make them miss. Do that. That's what I'm thinking here. I'd rather just not get hit at all. Big brain move. These both really suck, so I'm going to go Araquanid, because we bopped that thing. We're just going to pray a little bit here. Got some banana bread. Very nice. I'm not a banana fan. I don't really... We've talked about this. We talked about this yesterday, I think. Dragons need to become a little more common so we can get non-dragon pseudos. Dude, Gen 2 and Gen 3, there were like no dragon types back in Gen 2. It was literally just like Dragonite in them, Kingdra. What other dragon types were in Gen 2? Kingdra? The Dragonite line. Is that it? It's weird. Back in Gen 1 and 2, there weren't a lot of ghost types. There weren't a lot of dragon types either. They were actually really rare. Dragonite and Kingdra, literally it, yeah. It's crazy back in the day. The variety was lacking. Gen 1, the only 2 ghost type attacks. Lick, Nightshade. Nightshade does flat damage, so that's not really an attack. The only super effective ghost move you could ever use was Lick. Sucks. And I think dragon moves, there wasn't a real dragon move. All they had was Dragon Rage. They didn't have an actual move. Gen 1 was just insanely broken, though. There's like an infographic of things that were wrong with Gen 1. It's insane, this list. your crit ratio was based on your speed. So really fast, strong Pokemon just crit all the time. So it made them even stronger. They hit first and they would just crit like every single hit. And there was a thing where if you did enough damage and you did, like, you rolled over the damage number, so if you went above 999 damage, it would roll back over. So if you did 1001 damage, it would do 1 damage to him because it rolled the counter over. So you could do too much damage and it would be a problem, which is a fun fact. There's a whole thing. It's really funny. There were a lot of things wrong with that game. Gen 1 Snorlax. Dude, it's weird. Normal types were amazing in Gen 1. Tauros. Psychic types were amazing in Gen 1. All of the psychic types were top tier. Even Jinx and stuff. Maybe Mr. Mime didn't make it. Like Jinx, Executor. Gengar was always good still. It's like basically a lot of really fast stuff was really good. I think the least likely game Calm and Collecting would play is Roblox. It is not likely. I don't know if it's the least likely game though. I don't know what my least likeliest game that I would play is. There's a lot of things that won't happen though. If you want to see what I got in DAs, check the Shiny Show Off. I don't usually do this during stream, but I suppose I could. Z already posted a crying Dragonite. What the heck? I didn't even see that. Somebody got a Kartana. Hassan. Friggin' Hassan, man. Drake the Snake. Is that cool, man? You got Necrozma? Jelly. I'm gonna skip, I guess. This is fine. Alright, living our life. Baldur's Gate 3 win. I do want to play that game. That will not be happening on stream. That has a lot of interesting customization options, let's just say. Charizard slash crits all the time. Anything fast, I'm telling you, fast high crit rate moves. Yeah, those are a thing. Alakazam was amazing because of the combined... Oh yeah, Special was one combined thing. So Special attackers in general were amazing in Gen 1 because Special was just its own stat. So anything that was really special intensive, like, Alakazam, Gengar, those dudes, they were so good because they did so much damage and they were so bulky. It was crazy. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's like a big thing. And that was before the stat split stuff, or the like type split. So like back in Gen 3, Alakazam could have like Psychic, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Electric Punch. Did I say Thunder Punch? Fire Punch, Electric Punch. I'm having a stroke right now. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch. And Psychic or something. Because every move in like Gen 3 and before of certain types were all special or all physical. So like Rock, there was no special Rock move. They were all physical attacks. And every fire move was all special moves. There were no physical versions of it. So it's just, it was really weird. If a Pokemon was a certain type, it was basically like locked into being physical or special because of its typing. Foot Punch. Yeah, Foot Punch. There it is. Crowbat Gamer, welcome in. It's one of the best games of all time, but the opposite of family friendly. Yeah, which is fine. You know, not everything has to be family friendly. That'll be an experience I enjoy on my own. Or maybe with some friends off stream, I think. Yeah, all special types. It's crazy. The physical special split. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Any shinies? Juice box? Nothing yet. Sad times. Sad times. Manslug, we'll see you around. I'll be here. A little late after watching the game, but send in the shiny DA luck. Baked Voldemort. Maybe this is the one, the rando Kyurem that we do. I'll lend you my chakra, Kurama style. I'll take whatever I can get at this point. This is probably going to be a great ball too, so I can probably even convince Sir Shicker to help out on this. Remember playing Pearl for the first time and seeing the physical special identifier for moves? Yeah, that was a big deal. Gen 4 competitive was really cool because of that. It just like opened the door to so many things. It hurt poor Alakazam because he gets all the elemental punches still, but now they suck. That used to be really cool, like coverage options for him. This Kyurem going to be shiny. I'd take it. We had really good luck on the I wanted to say Thunderous, the Zekrom. Got that first try. So, yeah. Great ball. Here we go. I was talking about Shicker. Oh, okay, fine. Love a great ball shiny. Maybe. Maybe this is it. Call Misty Baldur's Gate character win. I will not be doing that. The decoys died to Cyndaquil. Are you, Soamo, are you doing the shiny living dex in Rumble, or are you just doing a regular living dex in Rumble? Because I completed that in Rumble. I actually completed the whole dex in Rumble, which is cool. In Rumble Weekend Edition, I should say. No Hatterene. No Emolga. I really want to get this at some point. I've never had one of these. Anybody have a clip for the Zekrom? I got it off stream. I was just catching legendaries on my own on a different save that was just so I can get the legendaries non-shiny for my living dex. And I got a shiny first try. And then 2 DAs after, on my 3rd DA, I did a Ray and it was shiny first try. Araquanid. No Araquanid. Kyurem. Bummer, dude. Bummer, dude. Doing the entire shiny living dex in Weekend Edition, and I'm in Legends. Oh, so you have everything but the legendaries? In Weekend, or am I mixing this up? You're playing Legends right now, is what you're saying. We have issues here at Coleman Collecting Industries. Any shinies yet? Toast? Nothing, dude. I don't know what the deal is. Tapu Lele. Tapu Lele. What is Rumble, and can I join? Rumble is a Pokemon game that was on the Wii that is like a little... It's not even an action RPG. It's a little goofy game where you play as little toy Pokemon, and you just run through maps, and it's just kind of like a brawler, I guess. And a bunch of Pokemon spawn on the map, and you can catch them, and as you progress, the Pokemon get stronger and stronger, and they have a chance to be shiny. 1 in 8,000 chances to be shiny, but when you're going through the maps, you see like over 100 Pokemon. You see a bunch of stuff, so you just boom, 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 boom. You go through levels really fast, and you can get shinies. And I've played it on stream a few times. There's going to be a Rumble weekend in February. I might do a Rumble stream again. They don't do well, but I enjoy Rumble, so maybe we do one. Playing both side by side. I'm halfway completed with Gen 1. It's tough. I have a bunch of them. We should look at what I have eventually. Maybe during the next Rumble shenanigan stream. Got the Sword and Shield DLC today. Oh, very nice. Get in on these DAs. Alright. Sorry. Whoa. I almost just connected with every rando on the internet. Can you join? Anybody is welcome to join these DAs. Anybody. But please, the only rule, please do not join back to back. Give everybody else a chance to pop in. But if you want to join in on this Tapu Lele DA, the code 8888-5566. Get in here, people. If you can see what shinies Calm has got by looking at the top left corner, it's going to be right by Calm. Yeah, whenever I do get a shiny, I put them like right here. But most people wouldn't know since I have nothing up there now. They're just like, where are these shinies at? What's going on here? Why am I always ignored? Big sad. What do you mean? You literally said, wait, I miss Zekrom, and then I talked about how I found Zekrom off stream. What are you talking about? What you talking about? This is week 2. Ghost, Steel, Poison. I think that's it. Ghost, Steel, Poison. And we have none of that. None of that available to us. Rumble weekend is my birthday weekend. You're in. Yeah. It's a good time. Honestly, it's fun. It's dumb fun, but it's fun. Alright, let's see if we get something here. We did not have any luck on our first spawns. Love hanging out here talking to Calm. Well, I like hanging out with all you guys too. Man, we really... There's a Matang up there, but dude... Oh god, Xploud, I guess. I don't really know where the heck we need to go here. I think I go Xploud. There's something on this side that was interesting. I think that the fish has Rockhead and like Dive and stuff. I don't think he has anything good against this. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do here, like move-wise. Hypothetically speaking, if a number were to be associated with Calm Misty, what would it be? A number? What are you talking about? You're Bobby. Oh, you got in on the DA. Very nice. I've been studying the GX encounter tables in Rumble. You've been studying them? Like trying to figure out what the spawn rates and stuff are? I guess I'm just gonna say, well, this Nidoking is not gonna stay for this fight with Tapu Lele. Like, he's a problem. The psychic stuff will be super effective on him. This completely hypothetical question of zero consequence. You know, Calm. A number. I don't want to answer this. I don't want to commit to anything hypothetically. Let me just... Here, I'll just give you a little bit of just a taste. Just pretend right now, okay? Just take a look for a minute. I'll leave this up here for a couple seconds. Just pretend. That's as good as you're getting right now. It's been staring at me. Are you on Twitch? I'm not on Twitch. I've streamed there like once or twice before. There's things I like about it, and there's things I don't like about it, but I've always been on YouTube. Everything's kind of just been through here, so... looks like it says 120. Where does it say that? Oh, I guess it does have an attack on it. No, don't look at numbers. There's no numbers on that card. Call Misty lagged the stream for a second. Good. Oh my god. Frozen? If I was a Pokemon, which Pokemon would you think I would be? Cool Man. Who's a cool man? Mr. Mime's a cool man. I think Mr. Mime sounds good. The coolest man. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? We got our number. You better be careful with whatever is going on here. Pseudo-Wudo with the gifty. The Barnabas shot in the dark. Pokefan. I don't know if Pokefan's in here. We haven't seen Pokefan for a hot minute. But that is one of the earliest people who have opted into, like, memberships and stuff for sure. So I think we're in that kind of, like... I don't want to say bottom of the barrel, but the first homies that joined in. And Barnabas was an early one, too. So... That's we're trying to find some rhyme and reason here, some copium. I can do 1 or 2 DAs with you. Yeah, try to pop in. It's the only thing is just we try not to join back to back so that other people can get a chance. But yeah, if you can get in on at least one of these, sounds good. Clefairy, if you want to grab this, I think you should. Oh, Clefairy just locked it in. Insta-lock. Said, I don't need it. Wow. This is going to be interesting. I think that Bouffalant has Smart Strike. I'm pretty sure. Weavile is a cool man. Ceiling Cat would agree with you. Annoying Call Misty is so easy now, kind of loses the appeal. Good. Good. Oh my Giratina, you got a shiny one? Dang. Z-Toxic's been popping off lately. He's on his winning arc. Been lurking and didn't notice that I was gifted a membership a few hours ago. Yes. Yeah, I don't know who it was either. We had a lot of gifties today, but I appreciate you popping in and saying thanks. How do I check my membership time? I don't know if you can. Does anybody know how you can check membership time? Like remaining? Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. How long do you plan on streaming tonight? A while. I don't feel like I'm like ready to end it yet. We usually go until like midnight-ish on the weekend stuff. What is your favorite tree-shaped rock type from Gen 2? You know, Pupitar is kind of tree-like stumpy, kind of like almost like an evergreen kind of thing, right? He's kind of going like that way, I guess. You could cut a tree that way. Pupitar, maybe. What other rock types are in Gen 2 besides Sudowoodo? Who else is in that game that's a rock type? I feel like that might be the only other one. Somebody say Weavile? Ceiling Cat just kicks in the door. Wish I could be a member, but money needs to go elsewhere. Guys, please do not stress that stuff. Just make sure you're opted in. You can get a gifted membership. We have so many people who are very generous with that stuff. But please, 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 I would rather you guys be financially good than, you know, super chats and memberships and all that. While I really appreciate you guys doing this stuff, don't put yourself in a weird spot over it. I promise you I'm not stressing it. I'm not like hurting where, you know, I'm living off of this or anything. I really appreciate it. It all goes back into stream, so it is a cool thing for supporting. But yeah, please don't put yourself in like a weird spot over that. Do not stress it. So I promise you, I'm not having any issues with it. All the grays in here, the people in chat might take it personally, try to get you guys memberships forcefully. Speak of the devil. But yeah. Don't stress it. Don't stress it. I checked my membership. It doesn't say. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they show it. All of my memberships, I can't get gifted because I'm a brand account. All of mine are like, I just pay for it, so it's like recurring, you know? Corsola's forgotten. Oh, Corsola. Yeah. And you know what? That's kind of tree-like, too. Man, Corsola also. And Magcargo. Man, there were a few rock types. There you go. We hit the like goal. Guys, I appreciate you. 300 on the DA stream. Is that? Yeah. Guys, let's get like a 350 going, I guess. We're cooking. Who got Shadow Phantom? Say thanks if you're here. Vlad, I appreciate you with the gifted membership. We popped off a little bit today. Hassan also trying to get the snipe. Love to see it. Boom. If you got it just now, I would have flipped out. I think Sir Shicker will flip out no matter what when it happens. Trying to get my targets before Rumble weekend. What are you trying to get? This is in Rumble specifically, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, Clefairy is still frozen, dude. Clefairy just needs to swap. Clefairy needs to get out of here, man. There's Smart Strike. So it does have it, which is good. What's y'all's favorite shiny Tapu and why? I feel like they're all pretty similar. Like the same kind of vibe. I like Tapu Koko the most, just in general, as a Pokemon. Got like a good color coordination with an Ultra Ball too. I actually got the Giratina. Z's popping off, man. I don't know. I'm catching up on chat. Sword is finally apologizing for Registeel. Good. I'm not even mad that Z's getting the dubs. Clefairy, please change. Please grab this. Please grab this, Clefairy, please. Pretty please. It's having a no good Clefairy bad day. Yeah, it's really having a rough go of it. You get an email when your membership is getting close to expiring. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Are my games disconnecting? What's going on here? Somebody's on McDonald's Wi-Fi, I think. Tapu Bulu. Look at the likes. What's up with the likes? Clefairy, please grab this. Pretty please. We're at 299. We're not at 300. What is this? Alright, Clefairy. Why? Bobby, please. But why? But why? We gotta go Matang. Bobby, man. That, Tavis, that was a heck of a play there. Clefairy, you have to grab this Matang. Dang, dude. This is the rough part about DAs, is you can definitely get shot in the foot. Some other people have their call on this. Man, you know what sucks is I'm going to be stuck with Nidoking in this because this Clefairy's going to... Unless Clefairy thaws out here, and then Nidoking should swap here, I think. Because I'm weak to Tapu Lele, like really weak. I'm going to put it to sleep. Yeah, I wish I didn't use all my ground moves if I'm going to have to keep Nidoking. Next legendary is being caught in a heal ball, right? Yeah, deal. This is Tapu Lele. I mean, it's not the worst in a heal ball. It's going in a heal ball for sure. Just for you. Got a coastline distortion for the magnets. Hopefully I get something. Good luck. Yeah, the legend stuff is rough. Favorite is Feeny. The pink fits the black the most. Feeny. So then Lele, you mean? Right? Right? I'm not going to Dynamax on this, because it has nothing that can damage this thing. What ball should I buy? What do you mean? For what? No, I haven't been chatting in the stream much, but I'm gonna head out. Where am I? It's all good. I appreciate you hanging out. You know, I will say, Clefairy dying means that it isn't frozen anymore. So, you know, it's a good thing, I think. Gotta start doing DAs again. I've never had any luck with them. Well, I'm feeling it. And SMK apparently also feeling it. Popping in with the raid, buddy. I appreciate the raid. We'll let the people pop in. I'll wait until I do my spiel. Yeah, SMK, a friend of the channel. I haven't seen my dude streaming that much lately, so I'm glad we get to see Steve. SMK, all the raiders, I appreciate you guys popping in. Yeah. If you guys don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Similar vibes to Steve. You'll probably like it here if you liked it over there, but welcome in. Steve, whenever you're in here, you let me know. How are things? What were you doing? I haven't seen you, man. Where have you been? I miss popping in. How's things? I love being wrong because if heal balls are the best. English. But welcome in. SMK, everybody else from SMK's side. I appreciate you guys popping in. What were you guys doing? Bill Cipher is the best Disney character. I really like Gravity Falls. Have you ordered that new book? There's a new like Bill Cipher book thing that's getting released. It's in like July that it's happening. It's like a whole story from like Bill's perspective or something. I have the Journal 3 book as well, which is really cool. If you don't have that, it's only like 15 or 20 bucks, and it has every page is just custom like drawn, and it's like the journals from the show. Had holiday things with the family at the start of the year, and just life stuff. I got you. Well, hopefully everything is all good, and hopefully the shiny luck is nice and charged up, ready to go. Luna, hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Did some SOS and got a shiny Spinnerack. Very nice. Yeah, he's a cool little dude. I'm a huge Gravity Falls fan. Me too. Yeah, it's a really, really good show. No magnets. Yeah, you only get 3 checks, so it's a sad time. Okay, I think Nido King, I'm going to try to grab it now because I'm weak to Tapu Lele, and the Clefairy does help with the, like, reduction of damage, and I think it has Life Dew. So I think, Clefairy, you just need to heal us, because you're not frozen anymore. You at least resist Tapu Lele's stuff. We're going to have to really figure this one out. We have... Man, we just got berries, too. I didn't realize we had those. Obligatory plug to watch Infinity Train. I haven't. Where is it at? Where can I watch it? Also, other obligatory plugs. I cannot speak. Make sure you guys check out SMK, because he's a homie, friend of the channel. I'm glad he's streaming again, because he's a place I pop in usually. A big-time friend of the channel. We raid him a lot, although the timing hasn't really worked out lately, but you know. But I appreciate you popping in, man. Bill Cipher was unhinged, though. Yeah, that's why he was cool. You know, not every character has to be hinged. I'm gonna yawn. Is yawn gonna work with the misty terrain? Probably not. What am I doing? Oh my god, the Clefairy's going big mode. The Clefairy's crazy. This is gonna be an interesting one here. It's a bold move, Cotton. Broke me once or twice, but finally got the dub, and now I learned the lesson. Never hard commit on any path. Yeah. It sucks just doing the same thing over and over again. Change it up. The only time is like with Zygarde or something where you have the really good like run. Then you kind of have to hard commit. We do okay damage with our 2 attackers, I guess. Will that work after Misty Terrain? Probably not, right? There should be a TV show called Will It Shine? That's this TV show. We're on air. Clefairy trying to tank. I mean, that works. Clefairy probably just better off using the Protect as well. Just maybe actually tanking some damage. Getting a shiny Mewtwo first try motivated me back into this, including a Ray and Solgaleo the week after. Very nice. We need a lot of legendaries from this still and Ultra Beasts, but yeah, I was talking about this earlier, and I got a shiny Zekrom and a shiny Ray within 3 DAs of each other. First DA I did of them on that save. I have an extra save that I was just catching all of the legendaries as not shiny for my living decks. Zekrom, first one I ever encounter, is shiny. Ray, I already have one shiny, but it was the 3rd DA I did of any legendary. I did Zekrom, something else, I don't remember what it was, and I caught it. And then Ray, and it was shiny too. I don't even know, dude, like, I'm just trying to get non-shinies, and that's when they all show up. And in fact, you know what, this Tapu Lele I'm trying to get not shiny, actually. This one's just going to be for the living decks. I don't want it to be shiny. Don't care if it is. Just, hurry up. We're going to beat it. We'll just catch it, add it to our living decks. Easy peasy. Yawn works with Misty Terrain. I thought that blocked status effects and stuff. So Yawn gets through that? Shiny Alpha, Chansey, and Legends. Very cool. Any Shiny Alpha is a good shiny. Misty blocks priority moves. Oh. What is it that blocks status changes and, effect moves like that? I thought it was Misty. I'm here 2 in a row. Raz, welcome in. And yeah, we've had a lot of gifted memberships, I'm telling you. Don't you only be able to get one of each legendary? Yeah, I know. Just we're playing a game here. All right. Yeah, I don't care if this is shiny or not. We don't care, right? Right, everybody? This is just another one for the living decks that not shiny. It's fine. We'll just catch it. Misty Terrain is status. Electric Terrain is just sleep. So Misty, I would have thought, would have blocked this. Interesting. Oh, Psychic Terrain prevents status. And Misty is priority moves. Is that it? I don't know how Pokemon games work. Okay. That makes sense. Guys, I have to pee again really quick. I've been drinking a lot of water. Hold on. And then we'll check this Tapu Lele that we don't care if it's shiny. I'll be right back. My wife put a roach up by the webcam. What can you do? We saw a roach. Yeah, I bet you did. My wife put the... Will it shine? Will the roach shine? Alright. Here we go. So. No X-Cloud. No Afro Buffalo. No Matang. Tapu Lele. We don't care if this is shiny. I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed. This is what I expected. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Raze, you want to do a Celesteela? Or, what was the other thing besides QRM? You had another good thing. You want to send me a code for something? You still down? Either one. I'm down for either. Pinhead Larry or Tapu Bulu sound good to me. Finally just sent a Dwebble over from Go. Completing the decks, the cycle continues. Yeah, we're living that life. My luck is awesome. Normal looks cooler. Agree to disagree. We want the shiny one. Let me pause Minecraft. Raze, if you're doing something, you don't have to stress it. I know you have the good stuff. All right. I'm waiting on a code from Raze. Nana. The first and last EA of the night, Mesprit and Giratina. Z-Toxic just popping off tonight. I don't know what the deal is. We gotta let our dude have the dubs, though. I'm gonna hide the screen again. You guys know how it goes, right? Hold on. Okay. Just making sure. Let's see if I'm still a gamer, if this is gonna work. I just connected to myself. So I'm gonna say it didn't work. Are you online, Raze? Because I connected to myself on that one. Bear with me. I'm getting back to the code thing. Are you still hosting on that same code? I'm telling you, we're having technical difficulties tonight. Whatever, guys. Just don't join in before I get in here, okay? I'm trusting you guys. I'm trusting the homies in chat. Yeah, I'm just joining myself. You online, Raze? What's going on here? What's happening? Let's get the monkey off the screen. Bidoof is overrated, RJ. You better watch out. It's a dangerous thing to say. So impatient. I hecked it up. Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at chat. I have to be in Discord, which takes up my second monitor. It's a thing. All right. See, this was a Raze thing, not a me thing. Oh, okay. Well. Is this gonna work? Did I do it? Oh god, I just did both at the same time. Now I'm gonna mess it up. I think I done goofed. Monke. You know what? The code is blocked off on the other one once the typing is done. Oh, I've really done goofed here. They're thinking. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're gonna try once more. Oh god, I clicked something else this time. Now I'm messing up. Please. Alright. Anything is fine. Anything's fine. Look at all those monkeys in the chat trying to help me out. You guys can probably see this. Just let me get in first, okay? Otherwise, we're just going to delay the stream shenanigans. Alright, I just connected to myself again. we're really having issues. I need to look at the how-to DA. Look at all the monkeys. If you need help here, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for that. This is a you thing, not me. Are you still hosting? I can try it once more. I don't know, dude. How to DA watch party. Yeah, we need to just have a quick watch through. Is this the code? Oh god, I just pushed the home button. Let's just see. I'm just going to connect one. Let's see if it works. We need a calm bonk emote for when he shows his lack of brain cells. No, see, it would be used too frequently. I'm just going on one game and it can't connect to you. Yeah, we just got some rando right now. Jade trying to pop in. I don't know. I'm not able to connect to you right now. This has happened before, too. Whatever, man. I'm gonna do a Cartana, I guess. Sad times. Cartana time. Made it to the stream. Do you have 2 overlays? What do you mean, Jacob? What you talking about? Oh, do I have like 2 games? I do have 2 going. The top right is my shield save. Raze, I'm sorry. I guess Minecraft again. I've not seen you stream in a while. Hundo, welcome in. I've been streaming. It might just be the YouTube thing. Call me McDonald's Wi-Fi. Nah, it ain't me. 8888-0055 for the Cartana DA. Get in here. Yeah, I'm at McDonald's. I always am. You know, the astronaut thing, always have been. I've always been at McDonald's. Yeah. Either way, been streaming. I'm glad to see some homies pop in, and it seems like we get kind of an influx. We get sent back out to some of the homies that haven't been in here for a hot minute. Cartana. So we're looking for fire moves. Big time fire moves. We already win. We have 2 fire moves, we win. Going back to building my hobbit hole now. Enjoy. Sorry to waste your time there, Raze. In the Macas, that's me. That's where I'm at. You're back, your power went out. Let's go Salazzle. We just super win with Salazzle. It's a really good shiny too. Yeah, I don't know. I think from here we just kind of take the easy path. Just bonk it, you know? Going to Violet to complete the dream team. Enjoy. Enjoy. Good luck. It seems like a lot of people have been having like storm issues and power issues and stuff, so hopefully you guys are all doing good. Black and white shinies are goated. Yeah. Yeah, they're basically always very good. But do you consider Seal a white shiny? Because I would say not goated. That one, not so much. We're just going to taunt it, I guess. I don't think that's even going to get a chance to attack. I want to stream, but I'm not sure how to gain a following. Any advice? I gotta be honest with you. It's a lot of luck. Making sure that you have a very good, just sound setup eventually. Although when I started streaming, I was literally just typing to people, playing Legends. I had no mic, no cam. It was just me playing Legends and typing to people. And then eventually I got a mic and I was talking and there was no cam. And then now it's this. We got to this point. But yeah, I mean, it's just more of a question of being consistent, having a decent like video and audio setup. That helps. And then it's just gotta play the waiting game a little bit. YouTube hands out a lot of like newer creators, it seems like. On my homepage, I always have 2 like brand new channels. You can tell they're trying to push out new people. Do I want to use ground? What am I doing here? Yeah, I'll use ground. Because we're saving fire moves for Cartana. Still sad that you got the shiny Combi, though. I started playing before you in Scarlet and Violet, but I eventually got it. Turned out it was male. Sad that you got the shiny Combi. What do you mean? What you talking about? We got that shiny Combi female, like, pretty quick. Consistency is a very big part of streaming, it is. And I have taken breaks and stuff, too, but we have the super homie group here. I'm catching up on chat, guys. Magically appears again. CMH, welcome back. Welcome back. Why doesn't the letter X play Call of Duty? What is happening here? Do I want to know? Am I getting baited right now? How should I get Herba? Try to find good Herba raids in the Discord. That's about all you can do. There's a list of good Herba drop potential Pokemon. Those are what you should look for if you're just going on your own. we can just pick whatever is the best shiny. I mean, we bop Toxtricity. I think I'm going to go right. I just do ground attacks on it, and the rest of us just, like, super heavily resist this thing. And then I kind of want to go to Aurorus and maybe get that. That would be neat. Keith, dude. Keith is lurking. Another friend of the channel. How you doing, buddy? You're lurking. I won't ask you questions. I appreciate you hanging out. Making stacks of cookies on Cookie Clicker right now. I have some friends that I know play that. The idle games are fun because you can just check them and you feel like you've made so much progress. I haven't played anything like that in a long time, though. Never tried Pixelmon. I've heard things about it, too, that it's interesting, right? I've never really played Minecraft. For a little bit, A-Drive was, like, messaging, I think, a lot of people, but I got messages from him about, like, his Pixelmon server stuff. He wanted me to play that as a stream thing, and I don't know. It's kind of weird, because it had, like a pay mechanic for it almost, which was strange to me. So I skipped on it, but it seems kind of interesting. It has shinies and stuff in it. Tried hunting for it before you, though, and I got it instantly. Streamer luck. Heading out. Nick, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Hold on. I missed... So it doesn't get caught in the crossfire. Interesting. That wasn't my worst joke. You might want to leave it as your worst joke. You don't want to go worse than that. Trust me. Please see my previous post. Should I opt out of gifted memberships or try and get Sir Barnabas? I'll gladly sacrifice myself for the bro. Rebecca, don't stress it. I don't know if opting out is really gonna help poor Barnabas anyways. He's got worse issues than one person opting out can solve, I think. Yeah, what can you do? Manslug hosting a Solgaleo right now. If you guys want to get a very good shiny, go hang out. Get in that group. It's a good one. I don't have it yet. I left almost 4 hours ago for a movie and still no shinies at all. Colin, I don't want to talk about it. Haven't played for a few months playing the Minecraft. I don't know. I need to try it at some point. Do we bop Aurorus? We do, right? I want to go Aurorus. Is it Terra Raid General? That's where you can ask if anybody has one. If somebody has a good Terra Raid that has Herba Mystica, it'll be in the Terra Raid hosting section of the Discord, though. I used a randomizer to get 6 strong spawn Pokemon in Sword that I can hunt. The strong spawn stuff is cool. I haven't really done any shiny hunts with those, but I would like to do that at some point. One of these days. We need a calm server. We talked about it like a year ago. Yeah, since I don't play it, I don't know what the heck I have to do. I know that we've talked about, like, since I don't really play it, I can't moderate it, right? But I guess I don't moderate anyways. What do I even do here? I have nothing to do with this situation, right? I sense a shiny here. Colin brought back the luck. I'll take it. We'll definitely take it. Minecraft should be played however the individual wants. Yeah, that's something that's cool about it, right? It's just such a sandbox. You can do whatever the heck. You can just do building. You can do kind of like RPG stuff with the survival stuff, right? That's why I'm not sure why I never got into it. Because there's things where you can there's literally shiny hunting with Pokemon. There's this one thing that my friend was doing that was like, you would breed the animals to try to get like the best stats to get like a faster horse and stuff. And that for me is something that I know I'm down with, like that kind of min-maxing, trying to find the rare thing. So, I don't know. I don't know why. Oof. The Calm server needs to be created. What's a strong spawn? Luna, in the wild area, the Pokemon that are walking around on the map that are like static things that pop up, there's like one of them. They're usually like a fully evolved Pokemon. Those are the strong spawns. So like in the middle of that Dragon's Eye Lake, there's a Haxorus that stands there, and they spawn once a day. And they're just cool Pokemon that there's one of, and it's like a unique kind of thing that doesn't usually spawn out in the wild. But you can shiny hunt those. You can like reset and have it spawn, so like you have it. It's basically how you have to do it in Scarlet and Violet. You clear the Pokemon out, you save on that spot where it spawns, and then you skip, like you do a date skip thing, load back into the game, and it spawns immediately, and you just encounter it. And you can soft reset and just do that over and over again. So, just a soft reset hunt for like a cool thing like Haxorus or lots of fully evolved things. If you go into the settings of Discord, you can opt into notifications and alerts for 5-star raids. Yes, you can. There are groups, like roles, specifically for that stuff. So if you want to get pinged when there are raids, that's the way to do it. That's a good call out. There's a really fun mechanic in Pixelmon where if you breed 2 Dittos together, the egg is random. That is awesome. I really like that. Yeah. It could be anything. It could even be a Ditto. It could even be a boat. Oh, we're doing Kartana. I kind of forgot what we were fighting here. We got this, though. There's a 0.164% chance for a sheep to have a naturally pink wool. It's a Minecraft shiny. Like base game, Minecraft has that sheep thing? That's interesting. You're talking me into it. Shinies in Minecraft, eh? When did you start a Discord? Am I dumb for missing this? Yeah. We've had a Discord for a long time. Exclamation Discord in the chat. If any of you guys want to pop in, we have a really like good trading channel if you need to complete a dex in any game. If you want to do Dynamax Adventures or Terror Raids or anything. Yeah, we got a lot of people active over there who are willing to help out. So feel free to pop in. Yeah, we've had this for a hot minute. Very long time. Why don't Windows cover their eyes? I don't know. About 1 in every 1,000 axolotl are blue, like IRL or in Minecraft. Maybe both. Alright, here we go. Colin guaranteed this was a shiny. Colin? Let's see. Because they're blinds. Yeah. A second worst joke. Pretty bad. I don't know what to tell you. No sugarcoating it. Real life shinies, yes. Well, the lobster thing, there's that blue lobster that's like a rare spawn. No Salazzle. No Toxtricity. No Aurorus. Colin. No Kartana, get it out of here. Colin, why do you have to give me hope? Real life shiny hunting win. I did do the shiny hunting for that IRL Magikarp. It didn't work out for your boy, but we did try. Didn't get anything. Was rooting for the shiny Aurorus. I would have been down with that too. That would be a big win. I think we have to do a Raikou. We have to keep up on the thumbnail hunt. Want to try again? Raze, you know what? I'm down to try again. If you want to send me a code. We'll give it a shot. Calm is going off into the sea to search for the shiny blue lobster. Yeah, I won't do that. One of my big fears is the open ocean. I don't want to live that life. It's not worth it. What did the shovel say to the sand? I really dig you. I haven't been using this enough. I've really been missing. Guys, don't join in on this first or else we'll have to exit. Just let me join first. I know you guys can see. I'm trusting the community here. Give me a chance. Nope, didn't work. I don't know what the deal is, Raze. I can connect with everybody else, though, and I can host. Do you want to disconnect and reconnect, maybe, and just help your boy out here? Because it only seems to be when I'm connecting to your hosting thing. I don't know. I just did DAs with other people. Why it no work? Shiny senses were off. It's got to be the next one. See, that's the thing with DAs, is you're like, oh, I didn't get one this time. The next time. The next time. You just do one more. Maybe two more. We'll do an even like 25. Want to do a Solgaleo? I would not be against it. You might get the Raikou first because I need to charge my Switch soon. You know, I'd be down with that either way. I'm not sure I follow that logic, but I'm down with it. I hope that's correct. We'll try once more, Raise, and if it doesn't work, we just cry, I guess. Hey, all right. 2222-4455. Manslug. I would be down to join a Solgaleo next go around, though. I'll do that next with you if you're good. You just gotta wait one more. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Did you disconnect, reconnect, Raise? Or did you just re-host it? The online in this game is weird. Calm is it. Is it? Why is it closer to Calm? Is IT close? IT or it? What's happening right now? We're doing... What is this? What are we even doing right now, Raze? Is this Tapu Bulu or is this Celesteela? I don't know what I'm picking Pokemon for right now. Disconnected, reconnected. Good. What is the Pokemon? It's Bulu. Alright. We want poison for sure. If we can find a poison type. That's quad super on it. Poison. Flying. Which I picked. Ice. Steel. Is that it? It resists fire. I think that's it. Ice. Ice. 5 things. Lots of things. Post the code in Discord once you're ready. Yeah, sounds good. You can DM me with it, Manslug. Okay, this is Bulu. We're looking for poison. Literally nothing with poison. Oh god, I don't know where I gotta go. I'm going right. I don't know. Knee-jerk reaction. I wasn't sure where we needed to go here. Oh, you know what? I should have went the horse for Raze. I didn't even think about it. Oh, Raze is fuming right now. You should play Pogo. I have played Pogo. I kind of dropped off of it, though. It's just, that game breaks a lot, and it makes me sad. I wish my Pokemon Go Plus didn't have to be reconnected every 45 minutes. It just really is annoying. There's a lot of things I like about that game, but a lot of things that make me just go, man. It's weak to fire. Is it? I thought fairy resisted fire. Or is it fire resist fairy? Is it just the other way around? Fairy types confuse me a little bit. Calm, do you want to do a Lugia? Maybe. I'm already committed to a Solgaleo after this. So, we'll see how I'm feeling after Solgaleo. You better be, these compliments ain't free. Z blushing. Fire resist fairy, so not the other way around. Got it. You know, I really don't know Pokemon things. Your boy has issues. Is what it is. Fire resist fairy, fire resist fairy. The people are letting me know. If so, I'll stay up. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a Luigia. Good old Lugia might be a fun time. I wouldn't mind doing it, but it'll have to be after Solgaleo. So, it'll be a little bit... How did the button... Oh, God. Raz, no more. No more. I'm also always confused with fairy. It's weird. I don't know. It isn't like rock, where it's just like, this thing gets broken by a steel pickaxe, punched by a karate man, water breaks it apart, erodes it, like grass grows through it and cracks it. Like, that makes sense. What is fairy? Sparkles and magic rainbow dust? Like, what is fairy? Why would it resist fire? I would kind of think that it would be weak against fire, because fairy, I think, like Frilly, which would catch on fire really easy. I would think it would be weak against fire, but... Gotta head out for the evening, getting caught up on Le Drag Race with a bud. Enjoy. Enjoy. What are we fighting again? Tapu Bulu. Yeah, I don't know about this thing. But you can have it, Raid. Hassan with the gifty. Buddy, I appreciate you. Gonna go now. I've been waiting on the shiny grind for Oshawott ever since the second DLC for Scarlet Violet came out. Hundo, good luck. Good luck, enjoy. We'll see you around on the next one. I'm gonna go Alchemy, because this is just really good. We'll buff up somebody. It's never a bad pick. Ace Hunter, if you're in here, make sure you say thanks to Hassan. Gifting the membership, trying to get that snipe. Have no idea why it's strong to fire, though. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, that's why I have problems with it. Going to sleep pretty soon? Yeah, Zoe, it's all good. I know it's getting late. This is my time right now, but, like, yeah. It's getting late. It's all good, guys. I know the time zones are pretty rough. If you're, like, East Coast, it's way, way late for you. I don't want to use too many hurricanes. I'll use one, though. Fire is already too strong, so it doesn't need to be strong against fairy. I'm not talking from a competitive standpoint. I'm talking from a how the types, like, logically make sense to me. You know? And, yeah. A fairy was like a type that was specifically made to nerf dragon types and make, like, poison, which was, like, a very historically bad type, like, better, I guess. But, yeah, it was specifically made to make dragon types worse. And it's crazy because dragon types are still really good. 1 a.m. squad, yeah. It's getting pretty late. Doing Aegislash. Aegislash is a good one. Very good shiny. Do you play Sword or Shield? I'm playing both right now. Shield is at the top right. Sword is my big game right now. But, yeah, I have both. You're probably the most watched streamer for me. Second one is Yugs. Ah, 2 homies. Well, I'm glad the other one is a friend of the channel. Just a couple homies. Almost 1 a.m. for me. I refuse to go to sleep. Well, you should get some sleep. It is an important thing, but I appreciate you hanging out. If Brad's trying to hit me with the knock-knock jokes, the man can't be stopped. Yeah. Don't forget to check the Spiritombs. They're gone. They're gone, dude. Was wondering why there were 2 Vashes. Yeah, they're both on a different Nintendo account, so I can play at the same time and dual hunt. And not that it's been helping at all tonight. It has not been working out. We're paying for that first DA Zekrom and that first DA Ray Ray. We're really paying. Right, I don't want to use any more hurricanes. Fair folk were repelled by poisonous substances and burned by iron. Fire was hardly ever in the stories. What are we talking about here? Oh, fairy. What? Hold on, I need to look at this again. This sounds like a very, a very dark tale in the chat right now. We're repelled by poisonous substances. Is that an actual thing? That's why poison and steel are good against them? Is that like an actual, like, obviously it might be debatable if fairies are actually real. Some of you might believe in fairies, but that's like a thing that was in stories about them? That's kind of a cool detail if that's a thing. Raze, I think you grab this. I mean, you kind of get bopped by Tapu Bulu. I can also try with Electabuzz. Yeah, Squeeb actually as well. God, we have a lot of things really bad to this thing. We have to swap soon. What do we got? I think we need to go... we need to go to the scientist and just pray. We need to take it. Raze, I think you take the scientist. And then... if it's really bad against Bulu, you just swap it for Jolteon. I think that's kind of our only option here. Tinkerbell is real, don't diss her. Okay. Okay. DA streams always be lit, not gonna lie. Yeah, they're very interesting at the very least. Go steal poison if go steal poison. What? What is happening tonight? The vibes are vibing tonight, even with no shinies. Yeah, we're having a good time. What do we get? Piloswine. Yeah, that's not the worst, not the best, but not the worst. Yeesh. Man, I don't think I'm gonna Dynamax. I mean, this thing's pretty weak, which is nice. I'm just gonna buff up the pile. All of you homies make it so enjoyable for me. I'm glad that you all dig the vibes too. I'm down with it. I like these streams because I just get to chat with you guys. Like, in Scarlet and Violet, I really have to pay attention to the game, so I don't get to do this, where I'm just kind of reading chat, you know? Surprised how much folklore is in Pokemon. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's a good source, right? Whoever is Alchemy, if you can buff just one of us, Decorate is amazing, and it is better than any attack you can throw out with Alchemy. So if you can buff up old Piloswine or whoever else, probably. Just somebody. Can you catch up? No. I ain't doing that. My profile picture is winning on the Discord. Winning. Can't see what it is. I don't see it. The best game to play Pokemon-wise is Pokemon Legend. Oh, Pokemon-wise. You mean Pokemon-wise. I didn't know what was happening here. Why is food fairy types? Because it's cute. It's like cakes and frosting and stuff. Right? Yeah. The mods are making me blush. Can you believe this? So much blushing tonight. Sir Shicker and Hassan, the ultimate bromance. Raze is trying to get in on the bromance though too. And Z as well. The bromance across the entire chat community. Love to see it. I think when you said this, but someone was talking about a V play. What are you talking about? What you talking about? 4 subs until 10-7-6-9. Any 6-9 is a big... Wow. Why'd that do so much? I helping handed it, I guess. Alright. Made it happen. We did 0 damage against this Jolteon, so... Little scary. I think I might keep Electabuzz, because he has Helping Hand. Well, Jolteon has Helping Hand too, doesn't it? I think for sure Frostmoth and... Well, actually, I guess Electabuzz is the only one that's kind of bad for this. Maybe Electabuzz swaps for Jolteon, if that has Helping Hand too. Otherwise... Yeah, it has Helping Hand too. I think I'm just going to swap Electabuzz, and then we all keep. You just decorate. You can decorate Frostmoth or Piloswine. We both have super effective moves on it. I think we're good. Baffled it with... You. Oh, you buffed it with Decorate. Oh, God. Don't do that. Don't buff the enemy, because that you can do. Are you unaware of the homie hospitality? I am not. Trust me, it's alive and well here. Where do I send you the code when it's time for Lugia? You can DM it to me when we're ready for it. But remember, I have another one after this that we're going to do. Straight home dogs here. Yeah. I'm just going to Helping Hand Frostmoth, and I'm going to do Hurricane. We're betting it all on black here. We're hoping that we don't miss. Maybe we get a confusion. Oh my God. Why do you have to be like that? The wood hammer out of nowhere. Decorate the Piloswine. That's a good idea. Dude, we got a confusion too. Hurricane is cool when it works out. I got wrecked, but you know what? For the greater good, we got the Helping Hand on it and we just blasted it with oh, you know what? The Piloswine is also going for the big money no whammy type moves. Really hoping that it doesn't miss. Zoinks. Zoinks. Yeah, we're trying our best. Oh, I can... Okay, we already got the confusion. Now I can just max Airstream. Even better. Yeah. No, we're good. We win this now. Combat at Pokemon real. No, that is real. I've never denied that, though. I've never said that I'm good at this. Y'all just chose to click on this. You knew what you were getting into. Rickety wrecked. Yeah, we have some issues here, but you know what? We're getting past them. We're making it happen. See you guys next stream. Zoe, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. Dude, that Blizzard did nothing. He's confused. Go on, hit yourself. That's fine. Scary face. Keep doing that. Let me buff our speed back now. Oh my God. I did get... Oh, it was a crit. That makes sense. Because we got the Decorate, but I was like, there's no way this is going to kill. The crit. Crit mattered. Bopped him. We bopped him right back. That's for the wood hammer on the Jolteon. Someone was talking about a V place in Indigo Disc. Oh, I was talking about that. In the canyon area, there's like a mountain range that looks like a V. And if you stand on top of it, and you do, if you're looking for Litten, if you do a fire sandwich, you can just picnic reset on that mountain thing, and it's super easy. It's where I got my Turtwig. I don't know if I got anything else on that mountain, though. I definitely got Turtwig there, though. Alright, let's see. No Slowking. No Alchemy. No Jolteon. No Tapu Bulu. My existence is nothing but pain. And Toast, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. I've never hunted shiny legendaries this way. Alpac, despite me not having a good time with it right now, it is a good way to get shiny legendaries. 1 in 100 odds, which is very good, but they take forever. Oh, crap. We need to do Solgaleo. Manslug, if you want to send me that code, DM it up. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Oh my god, Raz. Stop it. And Luigia. Yeah. You know, we've got a bit of a backlog now. I regret catching some of the ones I didn't like Landorus. Oh, one of the ones I did like Landorus without hunting for the shiny. Yeah, it sucks that you get locked out of it. You could start a new save. The thing is like, if you just make a new profile and you can get to the DA place like without even doing the first gym. You won't have the charm, so it'll be 1 in 300 odds, but that's still not bad. So, might be worth it. You could just do a playthrough up to like the 6th gym and get the charm. Just use Pokemon Home to get it. That's an option too. So, yeah, you don't have to beat the game for it at least. Yeah, Raz, that's true. True facts. Hot take, a shiny incoming for Calm this set of DAs. I like that hot take. I hope it true. Alright, Manslug. I'm gonna try to connect to this. Guys, don't connect to this first. I can't see chat right now. This is hard for me to enter. If you guys connect first, just know we're gonna have to reset. It's gonna just take more time. So you gotta wait. 1 and 2 and alright. The code 25853696. We are doing a Solgaleo. Ghost. Dark. Fire. Ground. That it? Ghost, Dark, Fire, Ground? Psychic Steel. Is it still weak to bug? Does Steel resist bug? It must, right? Gotta get at least 1 tonight, I would hope. DA streams can be harsh like that. I don't even know how many DAs I've done tonight, but we're kind of going over odds at this point. As far as like seeing any shinies, we haven't seen anything. Yikes. Oh god, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. 1 in 300 is very bad for how long DAs take. I mean, it's not terrible if you have animations turned off and stuff. You can blitz through them in like 5 to 10 minutes with no animations, right? If you're just soloing them. Alright, we're not going to that Pessimian, just so we're clear here. Dude, this sucks. We have nothing for this. Oh god, we're gonna lose. I don't know. I don't know where we go here. I don't know what the solution is for this one. This is a very bad path. I tell you what. Not kicking Kieran in a battle tonight. Not kicking Kieran in a battle. Did lead to something good. Oh, because you got a bunch of shinies. Yeah, lucky you. Yeah, not whooping on Kieran. Just ended up getting you tons of shiny legendaries tonight. You love to see it. I'm getting salty now. Yeah. What can you do? Gotta head out. Boris, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we see you on the next one. It's time to take my nightly medicine, and my roommates want to watch an old horror movie. Enjoy. We'll see you on the next one. We need ice. Why do we need ice? For what? This is Solgaleo, isn't it? Psychic Steel? I miss Raiding Man. Unfortunately, my sibling broke my Switch. Might consider waiting for the Switch too. I think it's sooner than you think. Sometime soon. Okay, no ice. Yeah, Psychic Steel, right? I was thinking of Giratina. Yeah, we're definitely not on Giratina life right now. We would have a much better situation if it was Giratina, though. Because this Solgaleo is looking real sketchy with the options we have presented to us. That's the one. Here I go. That's the one. He's going Super Mega Avatar State. Avatar State. Yep. The play episode of Avatar was the best episode, just so we're all on the same page here. Dusk Ball for Grovyle. Xander, welcome back. Why isn't Solgaleo fire? I don't know. Seems like he'd have a fire type, right? Psychic is kind of weird. Fire Steel, I mean, Heatran is already that. And it's kind of bad. It gets bopped by ground. I don't know. Psychic Steel is kind of cool typing. Yikes. This has Screech at least. I'm going to grab it for Screech. I mean, it might be decent support anyways. We can just Screech and do a bunch of damage. Like, that's kind of our only hope right now. The fairy thing, Whimsicott, is not... We need to go Scientist, I think. We have to go Whimsicott and just pray that we get something that is not bad. I think Tentacruel or Toxtricity, both of us could try to grab this. I think actually Tentacruel maybe grabs this because it's weak to Whimsicott. Yeah, either way, it's fine. Alright, now we're cooking. And we have Screech to make this stronger. Yeah, we got the Magic Scientist. Is it like required for good JRPG anime stories to have a play arc? A play arc? What is a play arc? Have you gotten any yet? We haven't found anything yet. 0 shinies tonight. It's bad times. Guess I'm just gonna Screech. I can't believe we're cooking. Suddenly we cooking. How many spawns should I get per picnic? Up on the V mountain thing? 15. Oh god. Said, don't you Screech at me. Blah! Shot the tornado at me. Well, what can you do? I'm calm and collecting in Discord. I mean, I'm at the very top of the user list if you're looking for me to DM it to me. But yeah, 15 in that spot over there. I just max strike. I get stabbed with that. Might change my Discord name to my YouTube name. I mean, the thing is if you're in a server, you can change your Discord name, like, appearance for just the server that you're in, too. That's an option. Because it does make it easier, especially when you're trying to, like, communicate with people from the community here. It's tough for them to correlate the different username between YouTube and Discord when they're chatting with you. So at least in the Calm and Collecting Discord, you should have a server profile that just has your same name so people know who you are over here. It isn't like you're some rando. I'll ask one more time, but you want to do Necrozma. I am committed to a Lugia after this, but I'd be down to try Necrozma after this. Why not? See how the luck is. Don't you Screech at me. Yeah, blasted me. It's sad times. I don't feel like I really did anything wrong here. I just got so mad. An arc in the story where the characters act out a story. Oh, a play, like an acting play. I just thought you meant like a play like at the park. Playing around in the jungle gym. How do you do that? You're gonna have to Google that. I don't know if I can tell you the steps just right off the top of my head. Discovered that requires nitro. Really? Okay, I guess it might be a nitro thing. Did it always have to be a nitro thing? I don't feel like it always was. My favorite moment in JRPG, the park arc. The old park arc. I checked on profile settings. It's under the display thing. Yeah, I thought there was like a profile, like a... Yeah, something like that. You know what? I'm going to endure. Just in case it tries to scream at me again. Watch this thing try to hit me with the Airstream. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You guys are forgetting about the beach arc. Yeah, the beach stuff is always a thing too. They definitely do that. Tried it like 6 months ago and it required me to have nitro. Now, I don't know if it's... I think you can change your display name, but maybe you can't have like the different like backgrounds and borders and stuff for your name. Maybe it's like some limitation that just you aren't able to customize it that much. I've had nitro for a long time, so I don't know. It's been a while. Don't need nitro. All right, there you go. I'm glad you don't. I feel like it's a nice thing to have for different communities, like at least your username. Just took some meds for the pain. Might be asleep soon. Well, Z. Nighty night. Hopefully you're feeling better. It seems like you're in better spirits overall. So I hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, there's no reason to grab that. I appear. Shirk, welcome in. I think the different backgrounds and animated profile pictures are nitro. Yeah, that for sure. We can get items and then just bop Polytoad, I guess, or Whalmer. I would kind of like to get Polytoad more. We bop any of this. We just don't take it. But, yeah, I think we just bop one of these. All right. Where do I message you? Just click my name in the Discord. DM me. I'm going to get wide lens, because I'm just going to be screeching with Grovyle. I'm going to take Citrus Berry. I know that Sir Shicker is fuming. God, I have this hangnail thing that just has not gone away. It just gets drier and worse. And I'm losing my mind. I just keep feeling it. It just keeps brushing on like my clothes, and I'm living a nightmare right now. No shinies, hangnails. Server profiles. Was required to have nitro to change how my username appeared in different servers. Maybe they changed it? I don't know. Weird. How much do you think I love King Gambit? Well, since you're mentioning King Gambit without me saying anything about King Gambit, I'm going to say probably a lot. I'm going to go out on a limb here. Say quite a bit. You either love it a lot or hate it a lot. There's no in between on this one if you're mentioning it on your own. No Eviolite. Could I have taken Eviolite? Oh, I kind of don't care on Grovyle. Like, it's not going to live no matter what. Eviolite is just not going to make the difference for the homie. Yeah, I want to be able to hit Screech. As long as I get one Screech, it has done what it needed to do. Clipping nails on stream. Not, it's just, I'm losing my mind, dude. It's right there. I adore it. You got it correct. Ah, yes. Psychic Calm. Please do stand up. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What is your thoughts on Fritos and its respectively named bean dip? I like Fritos. I don't like regular Fritos. Actually, I'm not much of a fan of. They're kind of oily. I really like chili cheese Fritos though. Those are like very high tier chips. Big fan of chili cheese Fritos. I'm not really about the bean dip stuff though, but that would be what... Oh crap, I threw a Premier Ball on one of them. Okay, that's going to be the shiny, the Premier Ball one in Shield. Dang it. Yeah, I like chili cheese Fritos. The bean dip stuff, not my deal. But I'm sure that goes better with regular Fritos, and you're a mad lad if you do the chili cheese Fritos plus bean dip. Still going, Oxford I am. It's not too late for me yet. It's like 11 something. This has Earth Power. This actually works against, Colin, if you want to grab this, I think you grab this. I'm going to keep Screech unless you're... Yeah. Yeah, do it. Yeah, one more thing. I wasn't expecting this to have a good move. Good pick. I'm hungry. But I shouldn't eat this late. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of feeling it too. Chili cheese Fritos are goated. Yeah, they're very good. I'm a big fan. JRPCs having... JRPCs? Why did I say RPC? JRPGs. The cross-dressing scene at some point. Is it happening these days? I feel like it was kind of an older thing. I don't feel like it's happened as much. But, you know, Japan is very behind the times on a lot of this stuff. They're definitely, like, still laughing at that. Sag no shiny yet. Yeah, I know. I know. Sad times. I think I messaged you a wave emote. Let me see. Wait. What are you waiting about? 129027 is the name here. Interesting username. Yeah. Alright, I will be doing that after this. I want to delete my message, but why? You want to delete your message because you're going to eat this late? Role-playing customers, is that RPC? Oh, why do I have Screech? I can't even use it. Oh, no. This sucks. I did not realize this was a thing. I wish I was a gamer. I guess I'm just going to use Brick Break and just try to do something. He's going to go, hi-ya! Get him with some damage. Does this thing even have... Oh, it has a Shadow Ball. Alright. Man, that does nothing. that kind of sucks. Oh, and his stats don't get lowered because of the Full Metal Body. Man. It's pretty rough. Full Metal Body, my guy. Yeah, I haven't fought many of these, so... It did nothing, dude. Absolutely nothing. I'm in the fire. I should just endure so I don't lose, but I'm going to keep giving him the chop. Step off! Step off! I think you should helping hand the Diggersby next go. Because I'm at least getting stab on this ground stuff. That is helping handed Max Phantasm. It ain't doing too much. It said -7 damage. I should have did Endure. Should have used Endure. Oh my god, and it's getting defense up too. Okay, now don't helping hand me, because now I'm going to do way less damage because of the defense up. Great, love that. Love that for us. Okay, at least he doesn't really do damage. We resist a lot of stuff. Lyco 400, are we at 350? Man, the DA stream's been popping off. The people love their DAs. This is fine. We're doing okay. I think we still got it. A new Lyco. Manslug, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't liked it yet, just think about it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Should've, could've, oops. Didn't. Yeah, that's the life we're living right now. Got a heal cheer. Could be worse. I was gonna say we have a chance to... What does that do? It's kind of annoying, but I mean, I guess it's fine. Dude, the earth power is the strongest thing... Oh, it's a crit. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, what are you talking about? The earth power is the strongest thing we got. Nope. I was like really excited about how much damage that did. Yeah, that makes sense. What's up? I love your vids. Pokemonium, I appreciate it. Glad you dig the vibes. We got it. Finally made it happen. Yeah, I thought it was stronger than it really was. We're just gonna Pokeball it. It's a very red Pokemon. So hopefully. 2 more subs until the 69. Yeah, we're getting there to the funny number. The next funny number. Calling this one or the next one's gonna be shiny. It's very open-ended. Or the next one. Or the next one. Shiny on the Premier Ball. I know. The one that I messed up is for sure gonna be the shiny. That's just how it goes, man. No Grovyle. No Whimsicott. No Politoed. Okay, we didn't get it on the Premier Ball. No Solgaleo. I don't know what's happening, guys. How many DAs have we done tonight? It's been a lot. The Shield Solgaleo shiny, it is not, in fact. No shinies. Nothing shines. We are paying dearly for the Zekrom and the Ray Ray that we got. Alright, Lugia, which is a pretty high value shiny for me. I'd be down. Guys, please wait for me to enter this code. They made this the most confusing code possible for me to enter, so please don't enter this before me, otherwise we'll just have to reset and, you know, waste a bunch of time. So don't do it. Oh my god, why did you make it like this? Your boy hates me. I have to type it in on 2 controllers at once. BMC. I'm assuming this is you. Yeah, BMC. That's their Discord name too. Alright. The code. Oh, you guys already got it. Alright. Here we go. Calm will be the sad. Don't make Calm the sad. Yeah, don't make me the sad. At least 30 tonight. You think 30 like total between both of them? Yeah. I mean, it's at the point where we should have seen something by now, I feel like. At least one thing. Hello. Weedy Stingray, welcome in. Lugia. Dark, Ghost, Ice, Electric, Rock. Dark, Ghost, Ice, Electric, Rock. 5. Why was I holding 4 fingers up? I don't know, man. We don't want that wheezing because it's weak to it, is the only sad thing. Alright, there it goes. That's okay, we have time. Heard the kids think 69 is funny just cause. They don't get the symbolism. Just a funny number. What do you mean? It is just a funny number. Hee hee. Please, I don't want that Oranguru. What else is here? There's nothing good in that path. The Octillery is good. And Boltund. Octillery, Boltund. I'm gonna go right for Clefable. Then we'll go to Octillery for Acid Spray. And then we'll go Boltund for, like, Rising Voltage. Then we have a pretty good team. Proceeds to get the shiny of a Pokemon that is barely even noticeable. Lugia? You think Lugia is barely even noticeable? You crazy? It's a pretty good shiny. I'm hunting the strong spawn of Shuckle right now. Very good choice. Love to see it. Very good shiny. Shuckle is also a friend of the channel. Man, I really don't have any good moves against this friend here. Hit it with a rock slide, I guess. Fire spin. Then a rock slide. Been grinding out Pokemon Emerald ROM hack because Gen 3 equals good. Have you ever played Emerald Rogue? It's really cool. I really like that game. You can get them at 5 stars, but you have a better chance to get them at 6 stars. Talking about Herba Mystica, I think I missed some things. Yeah, you can get them in 5 and 6 star raids, but 6 is better, like what they said. And I'm the gingerbread man, Sneasel. I'm not exactly sure what's happening here right now. I'm colorblind. Blue and pink look the same to me. Lugia is so not noticeable. I'm joking. Sir Shicker's on that 2 a.m. grind right now. The 2 a.m. grind set. Gingerbread Man Sneasel would be Rock and Fairy, no Ceiling Cat. Rock and Fairy. Why Rock? He's just a very stale gingerbread man. I just think Shuckle deserves more love. I really like Shuckle. It also has a very good shiny. I would agree. Very good shiny. The red to blue shinies like Voltorb and stuff too. But Shuckle is one of the tops. Tavis with the Canadian flags. Gotta go. I hope you get at least one shiny. Night night, everyone. Luna, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And I appreciate the luck. We'll see. Just fell under the map in Scarlet and Violet. That does happen. An interesting feature of the game. Taking a bite of the gingerbread man would just shatter your teeth. Yeah. The rock type. The phony cookie. It's like Pseudo-Wudo, but it's pretending to be a cookie. Yeah, not a bug, it's a feature. You get to explore underneath the map. Explore the undercity of Palvia. The sewers. Was thinking about the 4x weakness for you, Ceiling Cat. Steel, yeah. Steel's rough. Rough for the Rock Fairy. Where are you going next? We should go Octillery, because it gets Acid Spray. And we can buff Toxtricity and... I might grab this with Carcoal. Or Wheezing. You should probably grab this. You can get Meteor Beam and Follow Me and stuff. You can, like, tank. And then my Carcoal will grab... the Octillery and Acid Spray it, which lowers its special defense a bunch. And then we'll get the Doggo, and we'll just have a bunch of things blasting it with special attacks. That's the way. All the homies live under the map, exactly. Your boy lives under the map. You'd think the gingerbread man would be Ghost or Psychic plus Fairy. Why? Why is the gingerbread man psychic? Because he knows the Muffin Man? Why is he psychic or ghost? Big McClank. Welcome in. All Sneasel variants are required to have a 4x weakness. They see it as a challenge. They're just that cool. Alright. Alright. Deal. Are all the homies bridge trolls? Yeah, basically. That's how it goes. Just got a weird ad on X. Yeah, that happens. That's the norm. Shit claims the avatar, he has to be stellar type. Shit, oh, calms the avatar. I can't read. Do you guys know that I can't read? Have I ever mentioned that before? Fastest shiny was first egg. I don't want to say it. You better be careful. I hope that's actually true, though, Gamers Paradise, because it's a very good shiny. Calm is electric type because it is shocking how cool he is. Vlad is trying to win me over, butter me up, and it's working. Come on, cuh. Brain is still thinking it this time. No. The brain do not be thinking. It ain't working. It'll always be Twitter. Yeah, I'm surprised. That's the first person that I've ever heard call it X. Like, for realsies. Humanoid Pokemon are typically fighting or psychic types and ghost types. Is that true? Fighting types make sense. Not normal. I guess Audino and Clefable and stuff aren't really human-y. Sudowoodo's kind of human-y. Raises in a troll, you heard it here first, folks. I am, however. Ceiling Cat, you gotta wear it loud and proud. Had a first encounter Magikarp in, Ultra Moon. I'm like, can't remember what game it was, but you remember the shiny? Had it in, Oh, it's getting weird, guys. The brain's turning off. It's not working anymore. I use margarine. That's fine, too. That's fine. I'm gonna bet the next person to butt membership Barnabas appears on list. I don't know, Shirk. And I don't think you're the one that really has any idea on that because you were the one who was cursed before Barnabas. You were the original curse. Or cursee. I don't think this is worth taking this time, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think it's worth grabbing. Hassan says, I'm willing to take that bet. Let's see. Ooh, Shirk. That's a bummer. Shirk did not make the call. But Hassan had to check if it was valid. Hassan doing the science. Sag. Yeah, that's a bummer. Shirk, it was a bold claim, and you got immediately myth busted. The myth has been busted. The big stamp. My wife's gonna get me some water. Your boy is parched. Gifted a sub and got nachos. I mean, not a bad trade-off. All things considered. I'd say it's pretty good. Guess I'm just gonna scald. This thing doesn't have a lot of defense. I think Nidoking's just gonna blast it. That's fine. Okay, I thought he was gonna do a little more damage than that. Here you go, dear. Appreciate you. Would you like your roach back? Here you go. Please don't put this in my water bottle. Okay. I'm onto your tricks. Everybody's messing with me tonight. This is my safe space. Yeah, Nachos getting the gifty. I think Nachos has to dish out, right? Like, has to help the homies out because of that, right? What is your favorite drink? It's weird. I mean, I really like Baja Blast. Lemonade is like one of my go-tos. Just like kind of soury, citrusy type drinks I really like. I don't know. Something like that. There's this one soda that I used to really, really like. Keith with the 5, buddy. I appreciate you. There was this one soda called Vault that I really, really liked, and they got rid of it. So that's another one. That's a weirdo pick. Devin Switch plays Martin, some Chinese name or Japanese name. It's a bunch of kanji. And Leopard Games. Gifted memberships. If you guys are in here, if you're lurking, make sure to say thanks to Keith Stroganoff, hanging out. Just dropping memberships. Sone, I think you grabbed this. Clefable. Or not. I guess I'm going to grab it with Nidoking then. Might as well get the special attacker that gets buffed with Acid Spray. And he was weak to Lugia anyways. I like Obamna. Obamna. Soda. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Me too. Man, I need to get that on the soundboard. Soda. Dude. Super Nadir. Dude. Where you been? Back with a vengeance. It's been a very hot minute. Where's Super Nadir been? I hope all is well. Glad to see you back in the stream.
I like Obamna soda.
You like Obamna soda? Me too. Where do you buy Dusk and Dive Balls? The place that I get all of my Pokeballs is from the vendors in the wild area for Watts. But I don't know where you buy those. There's like one specific Pokemon Center where you can buy those. And I don't know that off the top of my head. Balls Energy all the way. Yeah, that was like a funny meme drink back in the day, the energy drink. I've never had one, actually. Surprisingly. That was a gamer drink. There you go, Tavis. You hate to see it. Poor lad. And just like that, a little visit to the old Shadow Realm. Underage, you shouldn't be drinking that. Poor Tavis. Poor Tavis. Obamna. Soda. Balls is still a thing. Is it still a thing? You can still buy it? Sir Shicker is very happy right now. Sorry, I can't point. Sir Shicker popping off. Might be in Winden. I know they sell luxury balls there. So they at least have those. Thank you, dear. We got a refill. My wife brought me a snack. Thank you. There it is. Thank you, dear. You got this. I believe in you. Go, calm, go. Aurelius, I hope you're right, but I don't know. What's the currency in this game? Watts. What? Have you ever seen the, for my Futurama appreciators in here, Sudowoodo isn't here anymore. I know Sudowoodo is a Futurama appreciator, but there's this episode, the Lost Robot Island, where all of like the previous generation technology robots, they're on this island, and there's one that can only talk by playing cassettes, and it has all these little responses where it has to sort through its little box, pulls out a cassette, enters it in, and that's like how he talks. And there's one thing where he's like, we need to show them our ways of peace by force. He goes, what? And then Bender says something else, and he goes, what? It's getting late. Things are getting weird. What? I never stop believing. Aurelius, I appreciate it. And that's why this is going to be shiny. Haven't been to your channel in a long time. 2024 has been good. Although the shinies and DAs have been lacking. That's not shiny. Lugia. Lugia. Come on, man. Come on, man. What have I committed to after this? Necrozma. Hassan, are you still here? We gonna do the Necrozma? Oh, Hassan's at the ready. I heard the DM. I heard it pop off. The Bluegia. Yeah, it's a Bluegia, which is not what we want. The Wompiest Womp. The Wompiest Womp. Alright. Guys, please don't enter this before me or else we just have to reset. So I'm trusting you guys. This is for a Necrozma. Good old Necrozma. Look at that policeman staring at me. The code 11145552. Necrozma. Psychic type, so dark, ghost, bug. He didn't even check. Double check Bolton there. Didn't even check. Oh no, I would know. Like the black turns to like a reddish color. We need one more for Necrozma. Does anybody want to join in? 11145552 is the code. I feel like if my Lugias were pink, though, I'd want to visit a doctor if your Lugias were pink. We need to just take a step back as a community and assess what we're saying. I mean, I guess that thing... Whoa. Okay, I'm down with, like, the Fury Cutter Ninjask. We got kind of a cool squad. Policeman is just standing there. Menacingly. There's a Thievel. The Bolton was not shiny. Yeah, no, I would be able to see it. I think we go Thievel. And then just easy stuff. I mean, we have a really good team for this already. Just bop Thievel. Plugia. Plugia? Oh god, that sounds not good. The model in this game just looks like he's committed crimes of the serial variety. What, he's just like... The artist is like that too. I like it. I kind of like that they're a little unhinged. They match the vibes. Never played Sun and Moon, and I somehow knew Ultra Necrozma's typing. Ghost. No. Necrozma. Psychic Dragon? What is Ultra Necrozma's typing? I don't know. I don't play video games. I have no idea. I guess I'm just going to use a few Fury Cutters here. Three name changes in a night. What is Z's name in the Discord right now? I haven't seen it. Cool, man, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Next stream is going to be on Thursday. We stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I will have a short uploading on Sunday, though, actually. So, yeah, check it out. If you guys are wanting some calm and collecting content while I'm not streaming, VODs are always up. You guys can check out the playlist for those. You have to go into the playlist to see all of them, or like the live tab shows all of them too, just so you know. And yeah, I have some regular videos, some shorts and stuff. Go on a deep dive. Help me out on the algorithm there, because boy, do they not do well. The people like the streams, but the videos are kind of a hit or miss deal. So I'd like to be able to get those going. Help your boy out. Psychic Dragon. Yeah, it looks Psychic Dragon-y. I could see it. As a refined Mustilde? What? Family supporter, I find Thievel to be a slap in the face. Too close to Weasel, but a fox. Ceiling Cat's on something else tonight, too. There's really some things going on here. Hopefully y'all are enjoying your evenings. Going to date skip for a Totodile outbreak. Good luck. I've heard it's pretty tough. I haven't seen one personally. What does it mean to get sent to the Shadow Realm? That just means that you're timed out for a little bit. That is what it means. Remember when they first revealed Koraidon and Miraidon? I was like, Koraidon looks like a dragon fighting while Miraidon looks like dragon electric. I think it's a good thing if visually they look like what their typing is. Like they should, right? It should be immediately apparent. And that's why I was so confused with a lot of the Ultra Beasts. Savannah, if you want to grab this is good against Necrozma. I don't think many of us need to change, really. If you want to grab this, we'll all have a super effective move and we'll just bop this thing. Great. Fantastic. Said, I'm a Kingler it. I think I'm going to go for Behem here. Because we're super on this, too. Where's paper type for Kartana? Yeah, I know. Where's that paper type? Mustilde is, I think, the name for the weasel family. Mustilde? Am I saying that right? I'm just making Ceiling Cat mad trying to read that. It's fuming. Hey, chat. UK? No. They're not. I think you know this, Keith. I think we're clear on this. What's so funny? Nothing's funny. Nothing at all. I've never laughed a day in my life. Just turned into Robbie Rotten. Would you like to? I haven't seen that Robbie Rotten thing. I haven't ever watched that show. I don't really know the memes about... I know of that show. I know the name Robbie Rotten. Didn't that guy, like... Was it him or was it a different one? That, like died kind of recently, kind of young or something, right? Or it was somebody from that show, which is kind of weird. Never watched it. It had very weird art, which I'm down with. Like, it had the weird puppet things. I just remember the Lil Jon Bake a Cake remix. That's a very old video. We're, again, showing that I'm a boomer. A mustard lid. Please no. Please no mustard lid. I hate that Dynamax Kyogre looks like the shiny. Does it? I mean, I guess just because it has kind of the pink glow in the Dynamax arena, you mean? Yeah, I guess I can see it. This thing glowing pink, kinda. It's pronounced mustelid. Mustelid. It's the species name for ferrets. Mustelid. We're learning. And that's because ferrets smell really musty. They have a strange stunk to them. Hello, container of eggs. Hello. How you doing? Shiny Aegislash. Very nice. 82 soft resets. Come on. Popping off. How are all these legendaries in a random cave in Galar? Don't ask questions. We're gonna Great Ball it. That's why. Shiny Beyblade, welcome in. How's things? I heard ferrets got that stank. I hate the way that is phrased. Ferrets got that stank. This isn't bad. Kingler, you could also grab this. This would be a good pick for you. Because it has a dark move, which is good against Necrozma. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, they got a stink gland to them. And it sucks because they're really cute. Like, I actually wouldn't mind having, almost said a shiny ferret. I wouldn't mind having a pet ferret. Like, we just bop this grass thing, right? Just gonna go to this. Kinda doesn't matter. The better question is why they haven't imported the mythicals to Galar. They had a few, right? They had a Keldeo. Maybe that's it. That might be it. I'm going to come to Arizona one of these days and I'll fill your home with these musty Mustildes. Mustildes? Did I say it right? I forgot how to say it already. It went right in one ear and out the other. I also don't like that phrasing, just so we're clear here. Just overall. Shiny Hunting Giratina on BDSP, very nice. Good luck. We had somebody who got that recently. They were talking about it. And we had somebody who got Shiny Giratina tonight in DAs. So, yeah, maybe the Shiny Giratina luck is in the air. We'll do this. Sometimes I like to think that a squirrel would be nice, would be able to box. A squirrel would be able to box. Okay, so we're at that level tonight then. That's what's happening. Victini. Yeah, I guess there was a mystery gift thing for it, and I guess is Zarude mythical? That thing is not a mythical Pokemon. He's just a jungle monkey. Like, he's just like a Passimian, basically. But he's mythical, I guess. What a boring mythical. Doesn't control space or time or anything. He monkey. That's it. He monkey. I don't know, dude. That's a very, very loose term for mythical, I think. Ugh. Zarude is considered mythical. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like it fits the vibe. It is. Let him monkey. Yeah, well, there he is. What can you do? That I am, but come on, you don't think it's possible. What's happening here? I know I can do it. What can you do? I'm always scared of a squirrel falling on me as I'm walking under a tree. Has this happened before? Is there something that triggered this fear in you? Of squirrels falling from the sky? Mustilda is my favorite Danny DeVito movie. Dude, Matilda was sweet. Don't get sent to the chokey. Necrozma's ability is not funny. What is its ability? Heal Ball. From Monkey to Mochi. Yeah. 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 Prism Armor. Okay. And not the name. What does it do? I don't know what that does. That's a one-off ability. I have no clue. Afraid of squirrels because of Rick and Morty. They're listening. They're doing some real stuff. They are... Yeah, they are a problem in that show. I remember that. Yeah, we don't need that. We're good. We have a good squad for this thing. I don't know if Necrozma is tough or not. I guess we're going to find out. We both have had bad shiny legendary luck tonight. Yeah, I did have good luck. It was off stream, and I got that. Zekrom and the Ray, but man, hopefully we're getting past it soon. This is it. This is the one. There will be an Oshawott, a Buizel, a Furret, a Sneasel, a Meanshao, a Cyndaquil. Is that in that same ferret category? I feel like one of these things is not like the other. Do I Skitter Smack it? Lowers its special attack. I think I Skitter Smack. Even though I want a Fury Cutter, lowering its special attack is really good, I think. Never take things for granted. Yeah, for granted. The Rock. It makes super effective moves do 25% less. Yeah, it's annoying during that boss fight anyways, right? It's like a big problem during that. We need some special defense downs from this. That does a little bit. That's not too bad. Gourgeist just kind of sucks, I think. This thing haunts me from a ROM hack. Why? He was just strong. Oh, God. Do not get special attack up. Okay, so it's just canceling my Skitter Smack, so I have to keep doing it, though, so he doesn't continually get buffed. Okay, hold on for a minute. Why do we have an Ivysaur right now? I haven't been paying attention. What's the deal with Ivysaur? We had a Thievul. Or a Behem. Why do we have an Ivysaur right now? What is happening? I just realized. Oh, Ivysaur. Hello there. Spent 2 hours trying to catch it with, and it died. Catch it with what? What's going on? Does Curse work on the legends? I think so. Yeah, I guess why wouldn't it? Curse is a weird... You mean like Ghost Curse when it takes like a flat 25% of their health or something? I don't know if that works in the boss fights. That's actually kind of interesting. Ivysaur just wants to be a part of the battle. Yeah, well, it is. Took the Dynamax. Ooh, a cool 1 HP. Love to see it. Love to see it. Never heard it pronounced in any official way. What? Is that who you pronounce? Behem. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I get in trouble for everything I pronounce in this game, so I wouldn't believe me on that. Sudowoodo has that book. We might have to ask Sudowoodo on this. Did you get the shiny legendary? I haven't found a single one tonight. Sad times. But, soon, hopefully. Hopefully this one. Why is there an Ivysaur that's weak to Psychic? Good question. I don't have the answer to that. But, we're moving right along. I think we still got this. I'm just lowering its special attack so it can't bop us too hard. Nadiri heading out, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. Gonna go buy some balls tomorrow. BAWLS. Fantastic. Enjoy. I mean, we are kind of living through this, although this is going to kill me if this hits before the healing. I don't know which thing happens first, if it's sand or the grass healing. If the sand hits first, I die. If the grass heals first, I live. Well, you know, the Ivysaur is living. Sand hits first. Fantastic. Fantastic. We have 2 more hearts. Like, we're still okay. Potentially. Oh, yeah, I think we win next turn. Maybe. Please. Savannah's trying to play hard mode, and they are succeeding in playing that. It is working. It's just put us all into hard mode, though. Gotta go, but I have to see if you get the shiny. Well, we're gonna see soon. Hopefully we don't... Oh, this is Shadow Sneak. At least we go first. Although, this is definitely not gonna kill. Because Gorgeist is hot garbage. Who is this person with the Ivysaur? I'm not sure. Do you want to tell who you are, Savannah? Making some interesting decisions tonight. Very interesting. Here's the real test. Say Sneasel. Now say is the best Pokemon, and I will assist in the conservation effort. There you go. Read the message. It has been read officially. Sneak. The Ivysaur got the killing blow, so MVP. This one's going in a Great Ball. Palm's getting the shiny in this one. Just trust, I'm calling it. Big if true. Please. Soda. Somebody edit that sentence together. Who could possibly do that? Nobody has the technology. Just despawned a shiny Bulbasaur. I know that pain exactly. I have also done that. No Thievul, that's too bad. No Behem. No Serena. Guys, can we just Necrozma. Interesting. Poor guy. I can't believe we haven't found anything yet. Not a single thing the whole night. We're going to do a Raikou. It's the thumbnail hunt. We've just been charging up for Raikou, is what's happening here. The code, 8888-5566. Get in here. Profound sadness. Where's all the luck gone? I don't know. It was rough yesterday, too. I haven't been having a good go of it. Everybody that's heading out, good night. Sorry if I missed anybody saying they were heading out. I know it's getting late, but I appreciate you guys hanging. Alright. Do our thing. We're looking for ground types. That is it. Just remember that life is suffering. Yeah, no, I'm reminded constantly. Ground types. Jeez, there's nothing even good against ground types here. Oh, God. I guess. Man, this is just the most unfortunate group of Pokemon, too. If Gen 5 Remake is made and released, and the starters can be shiny huntable, which shiny starter are you hunting for? I really like shiny Emboar. I really like Snivy, that evolution line as well. Either one, I think, would be fine. I would probably dual hunt it. Maybe I'd do both. What are we doing? We need ground. That's the snake. I guess we go snake. I guess we go left. Obamna. Soda! Should I do Gyarados or Lapras? Lapras. Much cooler. You realize, Calm, that you've been recorded speaking your assistance of the SDF into existence, and that it'll be on the front page of every chain newspaper. Good. Good. I'd go for Smugleaf? Smugleaf? What you talking about? Boy, this is a very interesting predicament that we're in here. I don't know if we're beating this Raikou. We'll have one ground type. What are your top 3 favorite starters? I'm just going to give you a favorite starter of each type. My wife and I were talking about this. Mudkip, Rowlet, Fuecoco. I really like Totodile as well. I just like idiot Crocs. They're cute. I like Turtwig. He's like a little doofus as well. Those are a few of my tops. Those are 5. I know you said 3. Have these 5. Still no shiny. Juicebox. Life is pain. Yes, still no shiny. No way, it's Obamna Soda. We summoned him. Oh, sorry, Calm. I took all the luck opening that $30 MTG card. $30 MTG card. Very nice. You know, I'll let you have the dub this time. Sometimes we gotta pass around the luck. Snivy. SMH. Fake fan. It's cool. Like kind of a weird green. You're officially obligated to stand by that proclamation. Question mark? What do you mean? I don't think I signed anything. Just, if that's what you mean. I will help them out, though. I don't want to get into any more trouble with these guys. It's fine. I will help out. I just don't have the box space to house every Sneasel in existence. Can't do it. Neon Zero, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Machilling did once. Bing chilling, I think is that why you said it differently? Because I'm pretty sure that word is blocked in chat because it was just a nightmare. There was so much Chinese in the chat. This will at least be good against the snake. So we'll be able to bop it pretty quick. Go snake. Please go snake. Okay, good. Like or hate Embor, it is one of the better shinies for the fire starters. Yeah. I mean, it's one of the better shinies, period. I feel like that blue fire is really cool. It really is just a top, just like Ponyta, I guess. Ponyta, I think, is one of the top shinies ever as well. Just very iconic shiny. He's not even in the Discord. He is in the Discord, isn't he? I'm sorry, you guys went bananas with spamming Chinese. This isn't on me. This is on you guys. It was a nightmare. I just had to oust it. I had to cut the cord. Not even in Discord. What can you do? And that's really sad because that was a Z-Toxic original, wasn't it? Worst shiny fire starter is Blaziken IMO. Let me think. Infernape is not that exciting. Blaziken's probably worse than that, though. And then they get really good after Gen 6. Yeah, I think you're right. Blaziken is kind of the worst. Although Torchic is a good shiny. I think Torchic's pretty good. It just evolves into a not great shiny. It was a digital signature. Don't you hit me with these technicalities. Shiny Pincurchin. Very nice. That's kind of tough to find in Scarlet and Violet. Is that what you were hunting it in? I hate Embor. I still can't deny that the shiny is peak. I'm glad that you can admit that. I don't care for Sword and Shield. I never bought the DLC and can't join in. The DLC makes it worth it. I'm just saying, Raging Raichu. If you ever get $30 and you want to try it out, it adds so many soft reset hunts for legendaries, and plus these DAs, like, you can get any legendary or Ultra Beast you want, basically, from Gen 7 back as a shiny, which is just crazy. There's like 47 different legendaries you can shiny hunt in this. An insane number. Only ever played through Gen 6 once and never started it over because I completed the Dex. Completed the Dex? What the heck? Just like on your own? White Blaziken with red accents should have been the shiny, just like shiny Torchic. Torchic is like that yellow with the brown. So like you're talking kind of flip the colors a little bit, kind of like Torchic. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad... It's not great. It's not good. Blaziken is not a good shiny. Yeah, Meowscarada is not a great shiny, I feel like, but I feel like it kind of fits. I feel like Meowscarada and Blaziken are kind of in a similar boat as far as the shiny, how good it is. Jeff, I think you grab this because, yeah, you're paralyzed and you're a bird that gets blasted by Raikou. Raikou, whatever. I just want Ultra Beasts in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like it's going to be a thing. There's Ribombee and Linoon. Neither of these really help us. Ribombee has Pollen Puff. I'm going to go Ribombee. It's more useful than Linoon. I don't know that any of us are taking it. It's probably better than Wigglytuff. I think as a show of good faith, I'll hunt with you. One shiny Sneasel in every obtainable Pokeball available. Oh, God. Oh, God. Have some of the best emotes, not just on YouTube, but also on Discord, which you can join here. There you go. Z doing a little bit of push into the Discord. You love to see it. We do have some of the best emotes anywhere around, and I'm definitely biased. But I still think it's correct. Think I'm getting sleepy now? My eyes are starting to shut down. I think this is probably going to be my last one for the night, guys, to be honest with you. Because I'm getting tired, too. So, just hope. As long as this one is successful, I'm feeling this is going to be the last one. Your boy's getting tired. I'm a businessman doing business. Oh my god. Why is that bee smoking us like that? Why did we Dynamax with no good moves? What happened? Is this thing gonna... This is the final boss. Okay, metal sounds actually really good. That's useful. Calm, go to bed. Soon. Very soon. Very soon. After we get this shiny, Raikou, it's gonna happen. I personally, don't think Incineroar Shiny is bad per se. I think it, should have been white stripes on the red. Keep the black stripes black. I feel like the red was kind of an important thing for its showing that it's fire typing. Without that, I feel like it... I don't know. It kind of loses that a little bit, you know? Which I guess it's a shiny. Like, you already kind of know what it is, but... Yeah, I think the red is kind of a key part of its design, right? The name time forgot. Woot? What's happening here? Oh, Keith is joining in on Sir Shicker's DAs. They're popping off. That's if you get the shiny Raikou. Striving, I don't want to hear it. None of this negativity. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Calm's going to get the shiny Ribombee instead of Raikou. I'd take it. I don't have it in this game yet. I'm fine with it. With anything. It'd be nice to get something. You need to go to sleep now. I know. We're at that point. I think I'm just gonna swap Wigglytuff. And yeah. The Bronzong is going to have to do some metal sounds, and we're just going to do our thing. Hope you get Ribombee. I love this shiny. It's good. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad. I like Raikou, though. So, you know, maybe hook me up. Arceus. Hit 100 subs. Very nice. Yeah, it's a very slow process, especially at the very beginning. Hope you get one or Raikou. One or Raikou. Oh, hopefully I get a Ribombee or a Raikou. I'll take either one. I don't care which. Fake tears. Whoa. Sure. Fake tears, dude. Yeah, we're just gonna... Okay, that's fine. Didn't even do half. Yeah. Is Scorching Sands special? I don't know if that is. Either way. And metal sound. Dude, this thing's gonna be at -6 next turn. Bronzong, if you want to attack next turn, I'm gonna do Fake Tears on Ribombee. And... do I have a special attack? No. Yes? I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna Fake Tears, so Bronzong, you can attack. Bronzong is Keith. Bronzong's Keith? Who is the Sandaconda? What started you to be a shiny hunter? I did some shiny hunting in Gen 4, but I never streamed it. Legends is what got me streaming and doing shiny hunting, like, for realsies. So, yeah. I like different colored Pokemon. What can I say? My friend loves Ribombee. It's a good shiny. Oh, God. It did that? Did a max strike? We've been pretty lucky on a lot of this, actually. It hasn't really been attacking us. I'm Carpet. I don't see the names right now. Are you supposed to see it like on the left or something? I guess that is a special attack. How much is this gonna do? It's -6 right now. That did like as much as the Scorching Sands. Let's see bronze on. Oh, Zen Headbutt. That isn't taking advantage of that -6, but it did get a crit. Should I soft reset Lapras or Wild Hunt it? I mean, I think the phases, if you're Wild Hunting it, wouldn't be too bad. So, yeah. If you're down with getting some of those phases, do that. I like Wild Hunts, honestly, in Sword and Shield. Started shiny hunting in Legends too. Very nice. Yeah, it's a good time. What was your very first shiny Pokemon, excluding the guaranteed shinies? It was in Gen 3, Sapphire. I got a Tailo in the forest, Petalburg Woods, or whatever. I didn't realize, like, I wasn't sure if it was shiny, though. So I went to go back to the PC to check it, and on the way back, I found a shiny Wurmple. And I went back and checked the Tailo, and I had a shiny Wurmple and a shiny Tailo. And then I never got another shiny again. I soft reset for Kyogre. I was a kid. I thought the pink Kyogre was hilarious. I never got it because I had immediate insane luck. Idiot kid luck. And, yeah. That was it. The extreme luck followed by no luck ever again. That's YouTube short material. Yeah, except I was an idiot kid and I obviously wasn't recording. This was back in the day. Alright, here we go. Final check of the night. How do you play two consoles? I have two consoles. They're both hooked into my capture cards. Or capture card. I have a 4K Pro. Alright guys, final checks of the night. Before I do this check, I just want to tell you guys, we're going to raid somebody after this, so stick around. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. Helps me out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, we're getting close to 11K. Just think about it. If you like the vibes, I always schedule my stuff ahead of time so you can pop in, make sure you don't miss one. I appreciate you guys with all of your support tonight. We had so many gifted memberships and super chats and all kinds of stuff, and I know you guys don't have to do that. You don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, and I appreciate you guys doing it anyways. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasani V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, and in the cultist here we have Mistaken, Oriso, Ray's Plays, 8th Anguis of the Grandmaster Sealing Cat Ouroboros, and Volt. Let's do our final check and then we're going to raid somebody. Don't leave yet. Here we go. No Sandaconda. No Rabombi. Please. Please. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm going to bed. Let me see who we're going to raid right now. Let's take a look-see. Sam the Pokemon's doing Blaziken raids. Let's go say hi to him. It's been a hot minute since we've raided him. Hashtag calm raid. I think my next stream I might be doing this again. I had a good time. Hashtag calm raid. Guys, please be respectful. Please don't spam. Just pop in, give them a like, hang out for a little bit. If you guys want to do Blaziken raids, now's the time. So, yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Good night, everybody. I have a short tomorrow. Check it out. Help your boy out. Good night, everybody.